Okay. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We are here in Europa Universalis, for Latin for, I actually don't know, Universal Europe for, yeah, whatever. Great intro, Kevin. It is January 21st, the year of our Lord 2025. Praise Bruce. Yeah, so what are we doing today? We're continuing our campaign of trying to be Rome in Europa. How's that going? It's going okay. Between the breaks, I fucked up. Yours truly walked up and tried to advance the plot just a teensy bit. Just wanted to move along, you know, just get things from A to B a little bit quicker, maybe to see if I could. And during this process, I got declared war on. So the start of the stream is not going to be a little chill situation. So it's going to be intense. It's going to be fun. Hopefully we don't cry. Hopefully we don't have to reset. It's going to be something. Welcome in Bliss. Welcome in Michael. Welcome in TikTok. Hi, welcome back. Glad to see you guys again. Welcome Twitch. Welcome YouTube. Welcome all you motherfuckers. Have you fixed the disconnection issue? No. I think the biggest issue is what is happening is that my PC can't handle running the stream whilst also having Crusader Kings 3. Something in the new update of CK3 or something within my PC spikes parts of the game so that it becomes untenable. So the issue is essentially what happens is the game just freezes. Everything freezes. Both monitors freeze, noise stop. I can't do anything, so I have to do a hard reset. Is TikTok back on in Oregon? TikTok is back on in Oregon. I don't know if it's state specific, but it's back in the States at least. So we get to hang out with you on TikTok just a little bit longer. We'll see. I imagine it's gonna go away here pretty soon, or it's gonna completely change, and then I'm not gonna be on it as much. So we'll see. But enough about global politics. Let's talk about 1467 politics. Let's see how this shit show gets going. All right, like I said, we are at Aragon. We are in a war. We're in an independence war. I've never been in an independence war. This is gonna be fun. Our biggest ops are France, and the Venetians have joined. Shit, I didn't realize that. But also our Byzantine and Bulgarian vassals have joined. The only loyalists we have are Castile and Provence. Our ally Burgundy dipped out on us, said, go fuck yourself, and said, ciao, ciao. We'll see you in the future. Good luck. Unfortunately, we can't get any allies because we're at war. Nobody will take an alliance with us because that's just how it is. So we're going to have to merc up real quick. We're going to have to try to get across the strait before the Venetian fleet prevents us from doing anything. I'm not sure how big the Venetian fleet is, but it's big. It's big. Praise 47. Oh, damn. RNG really bad. I mean, RNG is not so bad. I kind of made this situation myself. So we're going to play real to see how this goes. Hopefully we can catch the Venetian fleet and destroy it before it gets out of hands. That's my goal. And now the Austrians are fighting Burgundy, so that's great. We need to clear this so that we can get people across. That's the hopes, that's the dreams. I'm concerned that our fleet is all together now. Let's grab these guys and send them in. I've not played a Paradox game with naval combat in such a long time and entirely have forgotten it existed. If I was first pro-Trump, then I have mixed feelings because Greenland, etc. I mean, you can have your own opinions, but I think I've made my opinions clear when it comes to Donald Trump. But we're not talking about Donald Trump. We're talking about getting our ass kicked by the French. They're creeping all their soldiers in. Hopefully they just stack them all up right here and they get take a huge amount of attrition. That would be grand. But I doubt that's what's going to happen. We're probably going to get a shit ton of issues when it comes to our our money. That will be interesting. I meant France fighting EU mostly because France is very strong. Yes, that is true. Imp, let's give you a shout out before we get too far into this. Imp is a Emperor the First. That's not how you do shout outs in this stuff. Is a content creator. He does art. He does Stellaris. He does what is that? Rogue Trader. He plays a lot of games. You should check him out. But he mostly streams Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. I think that's when his stream schedule is. Mostly in the morning Pacific time, at least for me. I don't know about y'all. You should go check him out. He's worth the effort and time of doing that, in my opinion. So that's that. Yikes. Do they have a general? Do we have any generals? We have some okay generals. Let's get another one. This one's ass, but we'll have a decent general here. We're gonna kick one of these guys. It's probably this guy. He's got to go. Ciao, Chico. I appreciate now kicking some Frenchmen. I do. Yeah. So hopefully this French naval fleet just stays home. Just stay home, guys. It's not really worth your time and effort to come and do this. I don't think, at least. There's the Napoleon forces. Hopefully we'll just go and clobber them real quick. Am here. Thank you. First EU 4-stringer I've seen. Love it. Have about 10k hours this game. Damn, Josh. God damn, Josh. 10k hours? This man is an expert. Capital. I don't know what I was about to say. Doesn't matter. He's an expert. Capital E expert, maybe. That's what I was about to say. I'm stressed, chat. All I am is stress. My body is just stress. Because we are in a situation that as long as let's go ahead and just rush our troops up here. Because the goal is to take this land. They sieged Rossellio so very quickly, probably due to the fact that it had not been fully manned, which is that's my bad, chat. I can't believe I let that happen. We are being invaded. Let them invade us. I don't care. Napoli is the goal. Who are your enemies? Our enemies are many and they are angry. I wish it doesn't do it like it does in CK3. So Naples, France and all its vassals, the Byzantines, Bulgaria, and Venetia. Venetia I'm kind of surprised about. I don't know why they joined. Maybe because they're allies with the... Oh, because they were supporting their independence, possibly. The French Navy is sitting here. The Venetian Navy is sitting there. I'm concerned for our Navy, so let's go hide for a second and get our shit together. The Castilians are on our side, so that's good. Let's get us out here, and I want to use our points real quick. We need more cannons. Okay. So we don't need all of them sitting right here. Byzantium survives the Turks. Yeah, thanks to yours truly. I'm the one who put them up. So I don't know why they acting all like tough and shit. So it's kind of horseshit, to say the least. Do you have artillery? We do not have artillery yet because of the year, I think. We are shy by like, I think one more tech we would have already. Yeah. So no artillery. But I would love to be able to take this land ASAP, and then we can... If we take this port, we'll be able to then use our things. Italian War? I don't care about that. Let's go try to take care of some of the enemy before they get too strong. And all get together and start trying to kick my ass. For example, right now. All right, let's run away. That's fine. How long do you think you'll take? Today we'll probably go 3-4 hours, depending on how willing I am to just get my ass kicked, if that makes sense. Lose the stability or take on debt? I'll take the debt. Stability is kind of important right now. Let's go here. I wonder if we can go and do that. The munitions are here, and I don't want to be actually fighting in this battle. This was a mistake. I was just trying to get away. We should have just held ourselves. No captured fleets, no lost boats. That's good. As for our situation at large, I think it's good that we have things kind of spread out so they can come over here and attack things. They can try to siege down Castilian lands. Really, all we need to do is get to Naples to a white piece, essentially. And I think we can do that, especially if we can prevent any of the AI from landing their troops. I don't think they seem that willing to go and do that. I don't know why you keep going this way. Let's go this way. At least, let's go try to get these troops picked up so that we can have more troops. And, of course, they're going to try to attack us there. But yeah, if we slowly just take all Napoli's lands, I think we'll be in good shape before they take much of our lands. I might have to pick up EU4 again sometimes, but maybe I'll just wait for 5. That kind of thought process I would agree with, except for 5 could be a year from now, it could be 6 months from now, or it could be like 3 years from now. I feel like Paradox likes to like tease new games for a while. Do you remember how long CK3 was being teased for? Because I feel like it was like at least 2 years of solid foreplay with us. but have been good 3 years so since I've played 4. Might as well. How does the religion work in EU4? I'm a beginner. So essentially how the faith works is very similar to how it does in Crusader Kings 3, except for it takes points, or it takes money to restore or change the faith in a certain province. For example, we have 3 counties that are Sunni. We can't do it yet until we've cored the land. So once we core the land, we can start trying to proselytize there. But that's all dependent on us coring the land first. So yeah, that's the weird thing about this game, is it's all about maintaining cores and gaining land that way. Where is the... Wish the other fleet would come out and play, but no. All right, let's see if we can rush to here and then blow up their fort. What's this? What game is this? It's called Europa Universalis. Do you have a PU Byzantine, or did they manage to those gains? I vassalized them. I did a quick little vassalization to get that. So, damn, we don't have enough boats. That sucks. But at least we can add more people in Napoli. Just pretty much siege them completely down. I think things aren't looking great, but at the same time, I wish these guys would just go defend this. Stop sieging this and go attack. Oh, they already have that. Let's take their siege ideas off this and then go. I wish they could go defend. You could tell them to go defend this, but we'll see. Do they rebel in like the rebellion system is a little bit different. It's more it's similar but not exactly the same. So depending on how much land they have, and they will rebel based on autonomy. So depending on their autonomy or how much land that they claim is theirs, so you'll have like like Lollard heretics because they are for some reason in Sicily. We have Ottoman independent people. We have some Metesi separatists. So it's a lot more of like national separatists and religious heretics or faith. Was CK2 that had a decent alliance moving around sniggling type system? I feel like CK3 that was pretty, or CK2 that was pretty much good with that. Been too long. I don't remember. Rich, thank you for the follow. Have you played Civ 6? Not in a very long time. It's been a minute since I've played that. This war is going not well, but also I think not. As long as we get Napoli, they are the only ones who actually care. So if we can pretty much total siege Napoli down and hold them off, we're good. My other concern is if our character dies. He's 39, so it's not likely, but if he dies, we will automatically lose the PU over Napoli. So we can't really do anything about that. I think as this war ends, we're probably going to try to get an alliance with Austria, maybe an alliance with England, seeing as they are both people we need to defend against France. The way Paradox handles turn-based is so much better than Civ. Yeah, I agree, Imp. I think the hard thing for me going back to Civ is that something about a clock running and being able to pause it whenever you want seems much more like intuitive or like seamless than okay, turn 15, got to do the 15 like things I need to do and then switch over. But can't go back to those games. What game is this? It's called Europa Universalis 4, also known as EU4. Let's keep our army or our navy at home. I don't see us having a good time by doing this. Okay, they've left the coalition. That's fine. A bunch of people are leaving a coalition, which is great. And now we have the ability to assault if we wanted to. Let's see how bad an assault does. This is mercenary forces, so I don't really care about their well-being. They're They're paid men. So sorry, paid men. But the sooner we get this capped, the sooner things go our way. Are they fighting like Total War? This fighting is more map like this. So these are all my armies. And these are armies. This is an enemy army. So like the fighting is more like dice rolling and less boys on the map, if that makes sense. All right. Their army must be up here. Yeah, there's their army. All right, let's go and try to get them before they run away. And then we'll have these guys. Knowledge, sure. Someday they'll add some cute animation to the stats in the battle, I hope. Someday. Is this CK2? No, it's Europa Universalis 4. EU4 is what it's called. It's a banger. If you haven't played this Paradox game, I suggest you should. These guys shouldn't be at high war support. Really, they should be at low war support, especially because we're controlling all their lands. And soon we'll control more of it. They'll be completely tapped out. As long as we hold on to some of our lands, I think we'll be fine. I wish Victoria 3 and EU4 were on console. Is EU4 not on console? I guess that makes sense. I don't think that made the jump. Let us go ahead and send this army and this army. These two armies north. Let's see if we can go start attacking the Venetians and putting some threat on them, putting some heat on their assets. These guys should be experiencing pretty high war scores soon, seeing as we've almost completely sieged them completely down. So a white piece isn't in the cards just yet. True mark of a Paradox expert, don't read any of the messages anymore. I mean, that one's a pretty simple message because it's like a pulse event that just is like, oh, you got your nose. Doesn't that suck? All right, let's go here. We'll threaten the boys. Actually, can we go? Oh, no, we can't go. Why does it say some of us can go there and then some of us can't? Well, that's fine. All right. You got to be kidding. Naples, you're fully annexed. You can't be like this. Length of the war, Naples wants independence, Naples military strength. So if we could get rid of their military strength a little bit, we'd be better off. We're gonna go kill these peasants on the way to go fighting these guys over here, which is goofy, but that's how it is. Game's called Europa Rivers? No, Europa Universalis, EU4. All right, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna try and help this siege out. I would move out our fleet to contest this, but they're immediately gonna. They have too many big boys sitting out in the harbor. Wish the Venetians hadn't joined, because then we would have naval supremacy, but it's fine, I guess. Such is life. We're going to crush this army, hopefully. Glad to see they're wasting a lot of their force limit up here. We're going to walk through here and then fight this army, and then just sit these mercenaries right here. We'll keep an eye out for the rest of the Naples troops. First time EU4 showed up for me. Awesome. Simon, welcome in. All right, so now they're threatening it? Weird. Is it because I'm walking this way? Yeah. How long does ticking war score? 66 reasons. Naples independence. I feel like you shouldn't have high war score or high war enthusiasm if your whole country is completely encapsulated. That feels illegal. It feels like it shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be allowed to have that kind of... You shouldn't be thinking that way, at least. I don't know. All right, we're just gonna have our boys sit right here on this province. Just have them chill. Naples are still doing this. I would love to move this fleet out, but it's not going to do anything. Have we fully raided this provinces? Probably. Let's go here. Actually about to jump on and play. Nice. Is that good mod, Simon? I've never played it, but people have talked. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it. All right. Thankfully, monthly, their war exhaustion is skyrocketing, so it should be starting to move in our favor. Okay, so they have 5 boats there. They have 6 traders there. The hard thing is they have a decent navy. So if I could link up with the Castilian navy, but as soon as we leave port, it's going to be bad times for us. Yeah. They want to get a PC. You should really get a PC, man. It's kind of hard not to want a PC after playing all these different games. All right, we're crushing their fleet, which is exactly what we want. They've run away. Huge. Let's see if we can go put some more threat. Or just go back to port, I guess. We can go back to port. All right. They're on medium. That gives us 6 reasons. We're good. I think we're good. We might be able to get out of this with only a bunch of debt and time wasted, which, you know, it's a pretty solid get if you can get it. 1K plus for a decent PC. I mean, to run EU4, you don't need a decent PC. I've watched you on YouTube. It's possible. That's predominantly where we are. Depends on where you live a lot. I feel like I saw this maybe on TikTok, so take this with a grain of salt. But like essentially, there are some companies that constantly go through refreshing their older PCs, and obviously they're not like gaming PCs, so they're not going to be the top of the line for gaming specifically, but they're decent enough to run a lot of things that you could then like plug in something different or and stuff like that. So eBay can sometimes be a treasure trove of like a newer PC that shouldn't be shouldn't be on the market for the price it is, because companies are just like, hey, it's time to get a new X laptop, or it's time to get rid of this PC because it's not exactly the newest thing. So I've heard things like that. Should we, I guess we're getting ahead of ourselves. We don't need to have that conversation just yet. Let's see if we can go like this. Just send the fleet north. They're going to catch us, aren't they? No, they're not. Cool. Let's go beat up the French forces real quick. And we're ravaging Naples for all the money that they owe us. Costco will sales on MSI. I think, yeah, Costco is, if you live in the States, Costco can be a really good resource for that. All right, that brings us to 9%. Is it worth continuing this war? I feel like the answer is no. As soon as we can get out, we should get out, because anything is possible. We can start ravaging some of these lands, though. All right. That's helping us there. One reason why until we can have peace. Won yours in an online contest? Nice. I feel like I've never won anything on an online contest. It's like the... Oh, shit. Where did those... Oh, because of that. Yeah. Song, are you here? I need you, Song. Song, I need your counsel. As the most expert player outside of my most trusted expert. BTW, your YouTube videos are good. Thanks, 1111. I try to make them good. Sometimes, you know, it feels like I'm just yelling into the ether, and it is. Sometimes we get some yells back, and then sometimes we don't get some yells back. But yes, I appreciate that. That's fine. That's fine. They have capital ships here. I need the one fleet to come help me. I need the Castilians to come out of port and actually support me in this fight. But they're not going to because they're cowards and I hate them. Best game ever. And you went Republic? We did go Republic. But at the cost of losing Portugal, which having Portugal in this war would be nice. Unfortunately, we do not have them. Let's keep ravaging the Nepalese forces while we can. Looks like we are putting a dent in the Navy, which is good for us. Rolls are rolling our way, just barely. We are losing some ships. Damn, we did a number on their fleet. We blew up a capital ship. We took out 4 of their other ships. Yeah, we did good there. So when you switch from a monarch to a republic, you can lose them via because you don't have a high enough opinion with them. So it's all PUs are dependent on opinion when you become a republic. I thought this was CK3 at first. This looks cool though. Yeah, it's called EU4. It's a good game, in my opinion. We are hemorrhaging troops here, but finally, oh shit, we stole a capital ship. That's crazy. A heavy ship. That's not a capital ship. They're just called heavies in this game. That's like a $300 ship right there, which is nice. All right, so if we capture this would be huge, and maybe we could then start doing some other things like costing war reps from France. Nope. All right, can we just get out of this war? Song, where are you? Where do you rank in EU4 in your favorite Paradox games? I would say CK3 and EU4 are pretty much neck and neck for my top favorite. I would say that EU4, I started out, my first Paradox game ever was CK2, and I played that a shit ton, but then EU4 dropped a year later, and so I was like, oh, yeah, let's go play this game. So I did, and I really enjoyed it, and this is I have like 1,200 hours in this one. Chrono Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. For those who think I'm having a stroke or don't realize who I'm talking to, we have 3 simultaneous streams happening at the same time. We're talking to YouTube, we're talking to TikTok and Twitch. So if you don't see a question I'm reading out loud, it's because I'm talking to another chat. It's not because I'm going insane. Or it is I'm going insane. Who knows? Who's to say, chat? Okay. The French are do we rush this? Do we waste this? No, I think we take our white piece and go home, because like at this rate, things are not going to get better. They're just going to get worse. You're done. Prime Slime is out here. Imp says hi to TikTok. I think we call it a white piece here. Lick our wounds, take our victories, because that's gonna come through soon, and I'm concerned that they're gonna get some more land to make it not in our favor. I think the biggest takeaway we've had from this war is that we are more dominant than we thought we could be. Like, I am in a shit ton of debt, but I think when it comes to fighting the French so far, we've been able to put them on the back foot, which is good. Our fleet gained some extra boats that are much worth keeping. So all in all, what did this war accomplish? Us maintaining our people, and that's about it. White Peaks, Naples, Bulgaria, and Byzantines will remain subjects of Aragon. I think that's where we do this. So 60,000 people died for pretty much nothing. And unfortunately, that reset our Naples situation, so that's unfortunate. But we got out of this, which is awesome. We can go ahead and destroy some of our mercenaries that we have, because we don't need them. Nice. Is this the new CK3 DLC? Dream, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it was a big war. Now we need to recover all of our money and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna sell first, and then steal back land. That's gonna piss some people off, but that's fine. We can then repay some of our debts. How much debt do we have? We have 6 loans. Okie dokie. Let us get our trade fleet back to work. All these guys. And then we'll command this guy. Select units, and then go protect trade in Genoa. So we can start getting some cash back there. I think we need to start improving with somebody, because I think I want to annex. Maybe we annex Provence, but that might be crazy. We have a good relationship with them. I guess we could send an insult to the papacy. Sneaky Spuds, welcome in. How are you doing today? Another lovely content creator who dude, it's Imp and Sneaky Spuds always showing up for my streams. I really appreciate you guys. Because I love to come into your streams and just say the most out-of-pocket shit that I can. And I love that you both are tolerant and supportive of it. Welcome in. Sneaky Spuds is a content creator who mostly does Pacific nighttime, for me at least. Like 8 p.m. Eastern. He's been playing a lot of Workers. Fuck, I can never remember. Workers Resources? Is it that it's the game where you are a communist and you're doing city building, and it's really great. Thank you, Imp. We have a good relationship with the Pope. Unfortunately, I want Avignon back from the Pope. I think it's a good time to take Avignon back. I think we take Avignon, and then maybe we can't attack these guys, right? Because we have a truce. Yeah. And that coalition's still technically going. Who's still in the coalition? Venetia and France. We can't attack the French. Do we have any CBs on them? We could attack them, but let's not get into that. Good. Lol, the energy you bring. Thank you for the shout out. How's the run going? It's going well. I was shitting a brick just a moment ago because we were in a pretty large war that was gonna maybe bankrupt us, maybe cause some strife, but it looks like we overcame it and we're doing better now. Unfortunately for us, though, it looks like all of our counters with our allies have reset, except for, yeah, no, they've reset. That's annoying. So I think if in our best interests, it would be to take Avignon, especially while they're not in a great relationship with any of their allies and their armies aren't very strong. Does Napoli have... No, we could feed some land to Napoli. What's your goal for this playthrough? It is to take over the necessary provinces. I'll show you of Rome, which is about 425 of them. It's going to take us a while. I actually can't show you because we don't own the capital, but we could definitely do it. I don't know if we'll form Spain. Form the Spanish nation diplomatically. I don't really want to. Yeah, we'll see how cool it is. Soon it might not be as cool as I thought it was. We have 9 troops, which that's not real. We have more than 9 troops. But can we get more boats? No, assume we can though. How is this over here? We have rebels. We have rebels that are gonna pop. Glad we have the Byzantines back on our side at least. Hopefully we can maintain everybody's like diplomacy with us. For the most part, it's fine. How far are we off our... We're over by 2, I think. Or we're only over by 1. So we're losing 1 diplomacy a month. I think we attack Avignon to take this core back, and then even if it... Well, we can do this, I think. Send an insult. That should fix any sort of... Yeah, that's good. Can't wait to see the Vicky Rome. Oh, dude, the Vicky Rome one's gonna suck ass. One of the best games ever made. I have 200 or 2,500 hours on Steam. Nice. I have only like 1,300 hours. I used to play a shit ton of this from like 2013 to 2017. I like literally, I think my biggest achievement in this game is, where is it? Does it show it? Probably not. There's too many achievements to even show it. Where it's UN back on top. There's so many achievements in this game. Essentially where you put the, you reform the Yuan dynasty and take over China as them. That's my biggest claim to fame. Thank you for the lurk, Imp. Thank you for stopping by. I much appreciate your patronage and support. Okay. Let's go piss off the... Let's take this core. We can't until the end of the month. All right, that's fine. Who else can we declare war on? I would be tempted to take on Tunis and take these lands back. How did this war end up? Oh, the Mamelukes are still fighting the Ottomans somehow. The Ottomans are not feeling great. We could also fight another war against the Ottomans probably soon. No, just kidding. We have a truce. Oh yeah, that's not until 82. Is he always the Pope, my clown? Well, yes, Tunis. Alrighty. Frostbite, thank you for the follow. I think we attack the Pope, take that one land back, especially because it's like free land. It's a core of Avignon, and then we can annex Provence. and then take their lands, even if they had cores. What is this? Advisor cost comes down, but the clergy hate us, or global trade comes down, the burghers hate us. It's advisor costs. Sorry, both factions hate our guts pretty intensely. Not my fault. Provence wants to be a march. They will not be a march. All right. Let's put, do we have a siege commander? We do. Let's put that guy there. Actually, let's put that guy here, and then these guys can go here. We'll bring the fleet out to deal with them. Carthage, you need to play and think like a Roman. I hear you. I hope these guys go deal with these. Yeah, they are. Cool. And then we'll just go siege that down, I guess. Or at least I thought we would siege this down. Let's go and increase our opinion with some of our vassals who are not very happy with us. Poor Ottomans, man. They thought they were gonna live large in this universe, but unfortunately, the Argonians had another thing coming. Can somebody siege this down, please? Austria has a new emperor. Cool. Feel like we should be attacking the French, but especially if their navy is as weak as it is, having them on... Constantly having them on the back foot would be great. We're not on par with them to take... to block ports. We could do that method. This is a Castilian war goal. Your goal is to stop your enemies from trade blocking us. All right, let's get our actual troops back here. All right, we took that. Do we need to take more lands, or can we just take that? Well, who's in this coalition? Nobody's not that bad. And then we could just give one piece of land to the Naples. Naples just gets a little snack, just a little snack, guys. It's just a little taste. Delicious. Aggressive expansion isn't too high. People are like, oh, it's, you know, it makes sense. Just a little snack for them. No, I don't need to make that state. I'm interested in seeing how this peace deal goes. Because probably one of the next people we fight is the Mamelukes, because they're starting to get really powerful. And I'm concerned about that. Their power level's over 9,000. Tech is kind of behind. We need to work on that. Thankfully, we do have a character who is a 666. This Total War? No, it's called Europa Universalis 4. EU4. Europa Universalis is forces. All right, the papacy is 100% not willing to fight this war anymore, which hopefully we can do. They still... No, it's because we haven't taken this fort. But as soon as we take this fort, we could do that. Burgundy really screwed themselves when they gave up on being our allies. I think we were the only ones holding the rest of Europe back from attacking them. So that's tough for them to have that situation going. I would love to take advantage of that by... I don't know how we would take advantage of it, but there's something we could do. Maybe taking Lesbos or Sico. Either way, we should probably get an alliance with them. Best game, bro. Best. Yeah, it is a pretty fun game. How strong are these guys? 20,000 troops to their names, whereas they have 48,000 troops to their name. This is going to be an easy clap. Maybe we just... We can't attack them directly, can we? No. But we can cause them harm. Let's go here. Cool. All right. I think we can attack their... No, we still don't have enough cannons. We're still short. Oh. Yikes. Get back to protecting trade then in Genoa. I guess we could also be building up our own conquest of Corsica or something like that. Genoa declared war on Lucca. It's not very nice of them. All right, 35% way there. How much more till we can pay off another debt? We need 165 gold. Jesus, we really went into some decent amount of debt, chat. Yikes. Income from vassals plus 10%. That's pretty solid. At least all of our vassals like us again and are willing to give us money. Especially the Byzantines. They're giving us they're giving us 4 gold a month, which is helping a lot with a lot of these bills we've have. War taxes, yeah. All right. Can we stop having this discussion and just win? Sometimes this game gets so a little bit long in the tooth, especially when you have to just fight a war that, like, it's already foregone conclusion. It's just based on time. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's take all their money. Let's get war reps, and then that's it. No diplomat to send. Well, Kevin, why are you doing that? Then we can get out of this silly conflict. Cool. Very small, very chill war. Then let us probably annex you. Yeah, I'm probably going to start annexing these men. And then we also should probably start improving relations again with the Pope, so he's not so mad with us. Killing the Pope, not very Christian of you. Killing the Pope, not very Christian of you. Killing the Pope, definitely the most Christian thing you can do. The most Roman thing, at least, maybe. Let's do this to get that back on. Let's check. Let's repay some of these debts so we don't have to do that. Kevin, how many languages do you speak? Hablamos español y inglés. Todos los idiomas, solamente esos dos idiomas. We speak English and Spanish. Those are the only two languages we speak. Hace muchos años que ha tenido la oportunidad de hablar en español. But yeah, I took German, 1 year of German in college. Don't remember a goddamn thing about it. Sorry. But I enjoyed learning German when I was doing it. It was an interesting language. I just did it so that I wouldn't have to take as many Spanish classes, to be honest. That's, people ask, like, why did you take a year of German? I was like, because I didn't want to take more Spanish classes. I've already done like 15 years of Spanish. So sometimes, why do you do things? Because it's easier to do them than other reasons. Okie dokie. Let us look. So the Scots, the Augsburgians, the Genoese, the Liègians. We're not going to attack the Liègians. We could attack Genoa. The Byzantines have a bigger army than us, but we could take land. I would like to take this land from Genoa or remove them from the board. I don't know. Depending on your goal, I often look at the treaties they have. You can cancel allies, mill access, or cancel rivals to get a bit more prestige from the peace deal. Longer the truce time if you wanted. Brutal, thank you. I see you have done well. Yeah, the one annoying thing is that now all of our timers have reset. So now it's still 50 years. Because originally it was 1492 and we could start integrating Naples, but now that's all reset. Same with the Byzantines, same with Bulgaria. I don't really care about them as much, but it's just like, it's just kind of annoying. Does anyone play CK3 on console? I know a couple people on YouTube do, but not as many as PC version, at least that I know of. Okay, so we've gotten this land. The Mamelukes are looking fierce. We're still over our limit. That's fine. I think we should attack the Genoese, especially while France is in another war and in debt. Are you forming the Roman Empire using the Byzantine Empire? No, we're just going to start as Aragon and try to form them that way. Is our fleet strong enough actually to beat back all these other fleets? My guess is yes. They only have a couple ships, and we could go ahead and just take all this. We could do this annexation. That will be the last one for a little bit because... how long is it going to take? 385. I wonder if we can get a different guy for a month. Is that expensive? That seems expensive. Yeah, we'll take that. So that goes a little bit quicker. So this deal will be done when? 1502? Oh, that's so long. That's like 30 years. Is it because we have the one thing? Yeah, that's not great. Overextension, annexation, annex subjects. When's that go away? I forget how to look at all the modifiers. Oh, here they are. 1471. So July. We should have waited a little bit longer. All right, chat. specifically Twitch. We're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be right back. Oh, your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behavior. Repeated violations could result in your lives being disconnected. Guys, we said something hateful. I don't know what I said. But watch out. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. TikTok, we're about to maybe get canceled for hate speech. Classic. Oh my god. Classic hate speech, Kevin. What have you said now? What gosh darn thing have you done? Monthly. So we get 2.83 a year. So in a couple of years we could get that done. We have some CBs against the Mamelukes. Do we go ahead and attack them right off the bat? I think... Ooh, the Ottomans are not looking good. You said the M word? What did I say? Hopefully you didn't say crusade or Deus Vult. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind I probably said something silly. Like, I hate XYZ, and that's like, I think the auto mod on TikTok is a little bit how you say stingy. I don't know. Not stingy. A little bit overpowering. I think you get auto modded pretty hard right now for saying anything that is not exactly center. Motherfucker. Oh, maybe not. Sensitive. It's very sensitive. Okay, this is gonna take a while, but I think as soon as we next year, that Diplo thing should go away. Unless I think there's one that like gets rid of diplomatic annexation. If I'm wrong, I thought I was right. I thought there was a power that gives you costs, missionary maintenance cost, has no further missionary strength. Papal influence added upon constructing a church building, exempt from seizing lands. Diplomatic, we already have that one. Do not lose crown land share from developing provinces, has no further missionary strength, missionary cost. How much are missionaries costing? They're costing us a lot, and they're not going to give us anything. Well, good to know. It's a noble one since you're a peasant republic. No nobles. Good comms, senor. I thought, yeah, I thought it was a noble one, but sometimes, who knows? Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. All right, we're kind of in an interesting situation. I feel like, why don't we look at our mission tree and strive to get some of them done? We're not going to be able to integrate Naples anytime soon, unfortunately for us. We could get a bigger navy if we build naval yards. Can we even do that yet? I don't think naval yards are a thing until Tech 8, so we can't get that just yet. So that one's going to stay put unless we state this. We could make a Yindi estate. Once the coring is done, we can maybe think about doing that. I got banned for bad words that starts with an M. N. Motherfuckers out here using the N word on modern apps and still wonder why they're getting banned. Yeah, it's just wild. I just got banned for some reason. All I said was a pretty bad slur. Out of pocket chat, as usual. Can't lower that anytime soon. Unfair, so unfair. All right. I really want to fight the Genoese. I want to fight the Genoese because fighting France sounds like a good idea. None of our troops are in position, and we just got out of a lengthy war, but I don't want France to get this land for free. And they're essentially going to get this land for free. Oh, there's a dishonored call. Show superiority attack. I'm kind of caught between three minds. We could attack the Mamelukes. They're in a whole bunch of war exhaustion, and they don't have as many troops to call on. They're gonna, like, they just took, let's see, how much land did they take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 counties. So if we wanted to curtail their growth, we could attack them now. On the other hand, France is about to make a big play on some land too, and I would like to curtail their growth as well. But I feel like the Mamelukes is the smarter decision, especially because we are still, our heat map. Actually, it's not so bad. We don't have as bad of aggressive expansion as I thought. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of caught. Yeah, just called the nice guy after him yapping about KFC. Okay. All right. Mikkel, you gotta chill out, my man. You're getting a little too rowdy for my liking. Okay. I think we attack Genoa. I think that seems to be the move here. Especially when their allies are all here. We have a better situation. We'll draw in the French. It's gonna cost the French another front we could bother them on. On the other hand, we are on 6 loans. Or no, 5 loans. 5 loans. So that might not be the smartest. But getting Genoese territory would be nice. And I think we're kind of tapped out on all of our missions for now, unless it's like consolidate control over these couple ports. Gulf of Venetia, more trade power. So it's essentially have the most trade power in these 2 zones. Better than Crusader Kings 3, different than Crusader Kings. More mechanic heavy, if that makes sense. More about gaining land through conquest and then securing it. Oh, they have rebels too. Let's go send a little ship down there. I kind of want to see what's going on. What kind of rebels is this? It's like pretty bad rebels too. I think we should pounce on this, except we don't have any of the cores to do it. We have only 1 core, really. Okay. Can't see that one, unfortunately. Lots of opportunities, unsure of what to do with any of them. As usual. How are they able to... Oh. Looks like they got their fleet back. That's quick. That's pretty crazy that they already have their fleet back. Cost of infantry has gone up. Oh, one of our missions finished? Really? Oh, Aragonian fleet. Nice. So this gives us national sailor modifiers, naval attrition, some other things. Gives us access to maybe finishing this one, which would give us cores on some lands that we don't have. Yeah, and that integration's not going to happen for the longest time, unfortunately. That sucks. We have a conquest belay against Tunisia and all these other grants. Oh, it's because did we get, yeah, some temporary cores or permanent cores? Permanent cores. Yeah. Florence is attacking the papacy for what? Something. Genoa will be the hardest war, I think. You don't have a lot of manpower or money. I think so too, but the French are currently distracted. And that's the bulk of their alliance is the French forces. So I think if we can keep the French distracted with another war, we can do that. And taking this land would be massive. Let's just get a core on it, maybe. Or we can make it for actually something else. Let's do this. Let's get a small amount of mercenaries. Let's put them here. And then we can use them to attack these lands. Because Cyprus will join, so will these guys, but I think we can do it. Let's make it for Lesbo. I mean, it should have been the other one, but whatever. Why can't we go right here? You do not have military access. Well, let's ask for military access. Now we have military access. Let's go ka-chow these guys real quick. We lose professionalism or we gain unrest in Catalonia. I think the local unrest is fine. All right, bye, Michael. Do you need Lesbos? Is where the lesbian comes from, right? I think so. I always think it is, but then who's to say? Let's go get the Florence fleet. It's just be an absolute nuisance. Oh, the French fleet is here too? They've got a lot of boats. Hopefully my allies show up. I need the Castilians to join this fight. Yeah, they did. Good. Except for we're barely holding on there. We can go in here and just siege out a couple of these guys really quickly, hopefully. Like, C for peace. Causing the French distress is my favorite game. I guess that's the biggest takeaway here. It's always cause the French distress. Unfortunately, we do not have ticking war score, though. Let's go here real quick and see if that will assist in that situation. It will. I don't know why all of our allies are just sitting right here, but they are. Some Orthodox revolt is happening. That 42% is tough. Let us go and claim Corsica. You cannot fabricate a claim someone at war with. Oh, that's annoying. That's fine, though, I guess. Poor French. Just mind their own business. I mean, they started this shit. Traditionally, this is how this goes. The French piss me off in one way or another because they do something. And I say, no, France, you don't get to do that to me. Also, they are attacking Burgundy, so I wanted to take advantage of that. I wanted to put them in debt and get their armies split. That was the biggest hope. All right, that siege is done. We can sue for peace here. Let's take the monies. Damn it, France, you pissed me off again. Why did you do this to me, France? How could you? Give up claims, give up claims. Stop being friends. Give me your money. We don't need to fight. We got black flagged. Our allies have abandoned us, have they not? It seems like they have. I don't know why they have decided to abandon us. Well, they abandoned us twice over now. Classic Naples, coming in here and abandoning us. All right. Florence, I don't really want to fight you. Do you plan on continuing this fight? Probably. All right, let's get some more quick mercenaries. Why don't we? Probably gonna have to take out a couple loans. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it, chat. It's just a number. Chat, I can't believe you were worried. Don't you worry about nothing. It's just a number. At least we control the seas. That's all that matters to me. We'll take this land and then we'll go get Cyprus and put them... this. An agent is about to expire. What does that mean? An agenda is about to expire. Which one? Latest diet is about to expire. 1471. Oh, the one we were working on. Shit. Well, I tried. I tried my best, chat. Sure, you can have access. Looks like they got pushed back, unfortunately. A lot of naval stuff happening here. Let's let them take that land, and then we'll land our troops, pick up this little bit of army, and then take them to the rest of our forces. Let's go support these guys over here. Get them on board. Let's see what Cyprus has going on. Maybe we can get over that. Let's get 15 more government reform. Stability is nice, but government reform I feel like is a much more important stat. Let's see how bad this... Oh, they don't have a commander. That's probably a stack wipe. Yikes. If you can try to get Provence near Navarre to release Gascon, they have a lot of cores. Gascon. Let's see if this battle goes our way. I don't think it is because we've goofed, but because we only have 6 soldiers and they have no commander. Oh, just kidding. It went our way. That's bad. Once again, the French have kicked our asses, but it looks like we can now... We've opened the doors to start sieging some of this down. Cyprus, do you still want to fight this war, or can you say adieu? I'll take your money and go. This battle is not going our way. Can we retreat? Or is that going to be a stack wipe? No, we can retreat. Good. Was not paying attention, and we nearly lost in our whole army. That's fine, though. Giving more exhaustion to the boys. Let's unblack flag this army. Get them back on a boat. And then... where are we needed? I mean, we're not needed anywhere, but I would think let's just go over here. Don't maybe be, but maybe AE will be too high. I would love to scar the French in some way. Just give them a little bit of a love tap, you know? Like return cores to Provence. You can have Maine and this one, but no, maybe not. Maybe too big to ask. Let's get another mercenary company. What are our options? This guy is a 355. Let's get 5 more troops there. Looks like they're taking those lands up there. That's fine. All right, those guys are there. They can really move up here. Let's go kill this guy. Pronounce the French name, you coward. I don't know how to pronounce Dauphin. Dauphin? Dauphin? I don't know how to pronounce French. I'm not a good French speaker. Who knows if TikTok is even here after the terrible things I said. No, they're still here. Okay. I was scared for a second that I actually had gotten banned because that has happened before where I said, I don't know what I said, but I said something. You know, Kevin likes to run his mouth. But I said something and it really, the game was like, you can't say that. And I was like, oh. Or TikTok was like, you can't say that. And I was like, oh, damn. My bad, guys. All right. Let us run away before we lose too many ships. Love to see you try. All right. At least we have the ticking war score. That's the thing. We have ticking war score, so that's good. I would also like for our Navy to get so massive that nobody can mess with us in the Mediterranean anymore. That's my dream. But we'll see if that dream comes true. Where's the French army? There's some French soldiers, but I'm going to move these guys down here to support. Who else is in this war? It's mostly these guys. So let's go have them sit here. Have these guys go sit there. And then, are you guys in this war? Bologna? No, you're just around. We have unrest. It's Lollard heretics. Where do we have Lollard heretics? Just around, I guess. Does that give you enough threat to get you out of this war? Probably not. 2 more reasons. If we took a county, I think we'd be good. Allow attached on your navy, so it still attaches to your maybe. I think you're right. I think you're right. Allow our allies to board. Where is that option? Allow attaching. Okay. Let's go here. Support them. Come help me. Come be with me. We could be friends. All right. We took this, so they're probably not going to want to fight in this war anymore, to be honest. 3 reasons why. I'll give you right out of the conflict. Awesome. Now let's start putting the heat on them. Don't understand. Okay. Oh, they're all black flagged. That sucks. Let's black flag them here, I guess. Let's hold off from that. Oh, baby boy, look at south of France, chat. We could get France out of this war, could we? They are not quite close. South of France is ours. This is exactly what I wanted from this war. For the French to be absolutely discombobulated by everything. This is 19 troops. We're going to keep them black flagged here for a second. I would like it to attack this army, but the enemy keeps just doing this weird back and forth thing, but we'll go here, I guess. All right, that's been taken over. France, how close are you guys now? Not close. What lands does Provence actually have a claim on? They have a claim on Maine and this one. So, unfortunately, we could take... To be honest, we could take Maine and then something else. The old Mimi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You can siege Paris. Yeah. Paris. Enchanté. This army's still black flagged. Let's send them home then. We have ticking war score. Who else is in this conflict? Really, as soon as we get France out of this war, we can start carving up all of Genoa. So whatever we could get out of this war is what I want. Are we losing this fight, really? We have... Where are... Wait. This isn't... Where's our capital ships? I guess not. Dude, our Navy's been kind of decimated a little bit. It's okay, though. It's okay, guys. And we lost this fight that I wasn't paying attention to. It's okay, guys. It's okay. All right. 64 reasons. Ongoing battles and such. Let's wait. Let's go support this battle. I have a feeling it's... Let's go weaken the Genoese forces some more. Go stack wipe them. That would be great, actually. Don't let them leave. Unfortunately, they left. Let's go attack this French force. Do we have a better commander? No. We have a maneuver guy. Cool. Did Genoa take the land back? No, they didn't. Let's have them go help out here. How do they have high all of a sudden? They don't. They shouldn't. Let's go pick off these armies one by one. Barcelona has heretics. Yikes. The French are running away. Even with their preferred army, or the perfect army, we're taking that over. Okay, France. Please go away. They're like, nah, we ain't ever gonna go away. We never want to... We want to keep this war going on forever. Oh, there's a huge French army. If we could crush this one French army... Damn. We have the numbers. I think we can cause some upsetted French. They're so difficult to piece out. I mean, they are. Especially because, like, I want them to piece out, but I also want to, like, get stuff from it. Because if I just fought this war just for them to like not financially be ruined or have like at least a couple of setbacks, their manpower is in shambles. We do have to keep an eye on that. That's unfortunate. Okay, they're done. We're at the max of our situation. We can't take tech. That's way too soon. We can do this, that. That's good. Looks like they're going to deal with that, which is good. It's 2 troops. Should we go save those 2 troops? I don't think so. We bring these guys back, though. Dude, I want... They're like, no, there's an ongoing battle. Are they locked in? They are locked in. Let's go get them. We just want to keep bleeding the manpower, French manpower. So, like, this war pretty much over for Burgundy, but if the French are weakened in any way, like that, for example, they just got stack wiped, which is huge. That's just going to be more cost on their forces that they're going to have to reduce. Did those rebels go away? They did go away, thanks to our allies. Thank you, allies. French are a medium, which is huge. What does medium get us? Medium doesn't get us... Oh, it gives us 23 reasons. Would they release, say... Gascon is way too much. Orléans, it's too much too. Would they give us just land to connect these? Just get rid of their... We don't own the thing here, do we? No, we don't. Darn. What happens if we go siege this down temporarily? Taking these 2 provinces isn't like a big win, but it would give them no more access to a navy here, so they'll have to always come all the way around the here, and it would get them out of kind of this trade in general. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You don't need everybody standing there. Let's get these guys here. Could also... Does anybody have CVs on this? Oh, somebody else became... Well, the Empire's screwed. That sucks. We're pretty much on... No, I was about to say we're pretty much on par with them, except for we're very much not on par with them. They have a much better fleet than us now. That sucks. They're starting to siege that down, which is unfortunate, but... where's this ongoing... I was about to say, France must have low now. Alright. They're not going to take that, but will they return... They cancel subjects. Alright, what is the max we got? 24. Return cores. Can't take this, right? No. -5 reasons. Darn. If we could fight them and win this battle for the Navy, this naval supremacy. Where is... I really wish we could command the Byzantine army or navy to come help us. Let's see how bad this fight goes. It's probably going to go real bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. We destroyed 2 of their ships, though. And we're at limit again. Let's do that, and let's do that. Let's see if we can... No, we can't. Who's coming to fight us? Mamelukes are thinking we're enemies, which is good and bad for us. End of the Peasant War. How's this coring going? They finally cored it, and the Mamelukes are starting to look stronger. It's funny because it kind of feels like at this game you just kind of seesaw between trying to constantly stave off all the powerful people while gaining power yourself. Like I'm constantly feels like I need to keep fighting these guys here and there and this way and that way. God. Wish we could blow the walls up, but we don't have enough cannon. We could do another legendary thing. Let us do this one, transfer subject. Maybe we can ask them to give us a subject. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, do consider following us on whatever social media you're watching us on, Twitch or TikTok or YouTube. It would be very much appreciated. Let's go bother these guys. We don't need everybody. Let's keep just being a nuisance for the French. Oh, and of course we got caught out. And we're probably going to die. And now our allies are going to die because of our stupid decision making. Unless we get there in a nick of time. And then we did. Huge. So the Navy. Just take this. Nope. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. Really, what did this war turn into? Who knows? I'm back. Welcome back, Michael. Very happy to invading France. I mean, that's all we want to do is invade France. What is France offering us? France will return Dauphin to Provence, changing liberty to desire by a -10. France will pay 272 gold. A result of inflation. This piece will cost this much. Aggressive expansion. No. How about you give me more? More. More. I want your southern lands. I want your southern borders. Give them to me. I don't want you in the Mediterranean anymore, France. I want you sent from the Mediterranean. Annex Poland. Germans, anytime something's happening globally, annex Poland? Have you thought of annexing Poland? When in doubt, annex Poland? March on Paris. I think we were close to. We do need to go support our allies. Hopefully this little war has caused a much yeah, that's unfortunate. Shit. All right. Let's go ahead and summon a diet because our people are mad at us. What do the clergy want? Build a church in Barcelona, have a cathedral, or Aragon and more trade power? I think we can build a church in Barcelona. That is definitely something within our wheelhouse. Where is actually, did it just say Barcelona specifically? Yeah, it did say Barcelona specifically. Barcelona. A church is need 98 more gold to build. We have not 98 gold, I guess. God, the French are really wasting their time with a siege down here. Don't know why. They really are thirsting for that. How much longer until our sea truce is up with you guys? 82. Okay, for a while then. What's the best thing we can do to sue for peace? Gascony, if they release Gascony, they're never gonna, it's not gonna happen. It's too much land, and the war score is not required. Armagnac, taking that would be nice from them. It's time-honored tradition. Yeah, I want old 1871 borders. Do we? Is that actually a thing we want? Let's just go threaten Paris next. Just have troops sit on Paris. Rome. Retelling of Joan of Arc. The mother of Joan of Arc was supporter of France. Has petitioned His Holiness to order an inquiry on her daughter trial. Inquisition examined the 1431 trial after numerous hearings, clearing her of all charges. Joan of Arc gets, well, too bad they don't have a Joan of Arc for the Argonians that are come in here and started messing up their day. Alrighty. Can we get any more war score? We can, but it's like, at what cost? They'll give us 65 reasons to give us whatever we want. We could get some vassals. I don't really want these vassals. I don't really need these vassals. We could return a bunch of land. I don't want that land to be saying. This land, we could get Maine back too. Just be so extra and return land to England. Put them back on the board. I don't know, chat. They won't get us Maine for 11 reasons. That's rude. Did you kick Andalusians out? No, we still have Granada still hanging around. Never helped the AI, sir. I mean, the fact that we've destroyed their army, kind of, is good for us. The ticking war score, I think we're at ticking war score, right? Clear, close to it. I don't really want to fight the rest of France for this. I do actually want them out of the Mediterranean. If we could do that, that would be huge, but I don't think we're going to get away with that. Let's go ahead and send this army north. Support them. Like, taking these two provinces. Just clear it off. Just these two. 29 reasons why. Demand exceeds war score. Ally in war. Length of the war. France holds Paris. Paris enchanté. Let's just go destroy the French army some more. Just continue to do that. I think that's the best move. And of course, we don't do it in the right order, and we barely sneak by a victory there. Phew. Just go be a nuisance in Paris. You got this, Bruce. Perry the Berry, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't know if I think we do got this, but it's just so annoying how long France it takes to like do anything with the French. Like, I'm taking two provinces. I know they might be high dev provinces, but like, it's just two provinces. I guess if we do it this way. give these to the Byzantines. How about of this? How about this? They don't want it. Of course they don't want it. Really, I want to do some out-of-pocket shit, but it's probably not going to work the way I want it to go. But war exhaustion can be not reduced because we don't have it. But we are soon to be over on this. Let's do that. If we take Paris, that's not going to get us to where we want either. All right. Maybe we just return core of Dauphin. Dauphin. Take one land. The game says no for reasons. This war is taking too long. That's all I know. This war is taking far too long. They'll give us that. Or they'll give us that. But that's just too much. What about clear it again? This and this. 18 reasons why. Give us Dauphin then. And then give us a shit ton of money. And then get out of here, France. I'm done. I'm done with your conflict. And then we'll just concentrate on Genoa and take all their lands. For that, how many troops are actually here that are... It's a decent amount, actually. God. So, Bruce, do you like CK3 or EU4 more? I feel like I like... Right now, I've been enjoying playing EU4. I would say CK3 and EU4 are different games. You know, they're similar, but they're different. They do a good job of different things. I think CK3 does a really good job of being a medieval sim and can be enjoyed by most anyone, whereas EU4 is a lot more about like world domination and nation building in general. So it can be fun in its own right that way. See, now France is immediately fighting somebody else. Maybe we attack one of their other allies. Attack. Do we have a truce with Savoy? Go right into fighting Savoy. Just be like, France, you thought we was over? Just kidding, we back, baby. Round 2. No prisoners. Yeah, just like that. They'll be like, what? Why are you talking like that? Round 2, baby. Don't you worry. We need more boats. Actually, let's do it this way. And let's also build this church here. And then let's go to our boats that we are building currently. Stop building them here and here. We're just gonna go bing, bang, bong, boom, bap, boom, bam. Okay. Bro went to the world domination voice. World domination. Don't mess with us. Okay. Can't go there. Let's go have them arrive there, I guess. We can do more tech, but I don't think it's... Maybe it's time to get tech early. Make 4 galleys for the med. Yeah, we probably do need to make more galleys there. I'm gonna get rid of this poor navy. I'm just gonna destroy their navy. Our war exhaustion is really high. Let's go ahead and reduce it a little bit. It's been reduced. We have incoming Ottoman dickheads. Let's go ahead and handle them. We could boost stability. That's gonna extend it? No, maybe not. Guess if we had troops there, that would be smart. God, I feel like we've never are going to catch up on how many troops we have. We're always behind on when it comes to our situation. Our manpower situation, I mean. Suppress the rebellion or Saruna. Where's this? Let them negotiate. It's already at 100%, so it didn't really matter. We can do a reformation. Let's see what our options are. Seize lands from the clergy does not trigger religious rebellions. Religious unity plus 10 and administration cost minus 10. That's nice. Temples and cathedrals give provinces plus 33 local tax and local unrest. Diplomats plus 1, all states loyalty plus 5%, and then last, Korea treasure contributions plus 33, Korea powers, papal influence, clergy loyal equilibrium. All this kind of suck. One of the following must be true: have innovative ideas, have humanists, have religious. Okay. I think the religious unity plus administrative cost seems like the best one. Because all these ones are all like not great. I guess having another diplomat is always nice, but I think one of our things is we get a diplomat, isn't it? Maybe not. I don't know, chat. What do you think? I'm not really good at the government reforms. Not as good as I should be, at least. These poor guys have been trying to do this for so long. All right, one of these guys can get got. Same with these guys. I don't think we need them right now. And our military is now too big. Jesus. Let's go bing. Bang. We're gonna lose out on our innovation if we don't take this one. Sure, we can take it, I guess. Bing bang. Innovation time. All right, I think we're gonna go with the admin cost one. And religious unity plus 10. I think that's a pretty solid one, because the other ones eventually we're gonna take over the papacy, so that's not as worthwhile, and the religious unity is necessary right now, seeing as we are at 18 or 88, and we're just gonna keep getting worse. All right, so our admin cost is now that. We can take it if we want, and then we can take another idea, which I don't know which one I would take. Maybe plutocrat. Just more mercenary costs, seeing as we're never going to be able to maintain mercenary stuff. Or we could go into economic. That's another one, but mercenary costs 20%, regiment costs minus 5%, national unrest and morale of armies. Does it work well with, what's the other idea we have? Influence. God, this is why this game is hard, is because it's like there's just 1,000 things that are interconnected, and you kind of have to just remember it all. And you're just like, I guess this is how I should do it. I guess this is how this works. I don't see us, maybe religious would be good, seeing as we're going to be needing to or and change the faith a bunch of these other ones, but maybe we do that next one. It is 1476, so I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll keep it available for now. I think plutocrat is the idea I want, but maybe. All right, we have 80 war score. These guys definitely probably want out of this war. We're gonna take your money, and then we're gonna make you give us your money. So you're out there. You, on the other hand, you give us that and this. What about your capital? How mad are people if I take all this land? They're mad, but they're already kind of mad, you know? Just push them out completely. Taking Genoa alone, how mad is that? I think we can, let's just take, I think it's time to take Genoa away from the Genoese. So then we can start controlling more of the trade node ourselves. But if we do this instead of Lucca's way more. Salza, Venice hates us. A bunch of people hate us. I think it's the move though. Especially now. And then we can work on everybody's pissed off at us. Oh no, our dude died. Our beautiful 666 guy has died. What has he died? Unfortunately, passing of Eric forces us to hold an election. Boo! Nobody likes elections. They suck. Let him live forever. All right. Let the lottery decide. Okay, so in the system we have right now, this man, whoever wins the lottery is going to hold the position forever. Or until they die. A lot of them are pretty old, so I'm praying for Antonio de Borjas. Oh, a Borja. Or Juan Ferrere. Or Federic Gispert. I don't want that guy. He's the worst. Counselor Federic Gispert. Of course, we got him. He's a 133 or a 244 because we got him that way. Let's go ahead and immediately then make him a commander. I think that's what we should do so that we don't have to maybe deal with his dumbass anymore. Let's go to commanders, or let's go here and make him a commander. He is okay. He's a 1-1 or 3-1-1, which is fine, I guess. What does his just years of separations? He's 69 years young. Probably gonna die here pretty soon. These guys should be able to come down here and beat them up. I don't know why it's taking so long. All right. Where is... I need the boys to come help out with this blockade. We still don't have enough cannons. How much longer on these cannons? Quick, tell me how much longer on the cannons. France is becoming consolidated, which maybe we should really work on getting another alliance. We still haven't thought about getting... We thought about getting an alliance. We still haven't gotten that said alliance. How strong are the English now? They're okay strong. But they're going to get stronger. And I don't really care about the New World. And what? Morocco took over southern... Huh. We could take them on next. Maybe that's who we attack next. We complete the agenda. Nice. We can repay this loan. Let's actually use the restroom this time, chat. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back in 3 minutes time or less. I'll see you in that time. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Perry the Berry. Where are my blue eyeglasses so I can look even nerdier? Nothing looks nerdier than playing a map staring game and then also having glasses on so that you can protect your little eyes from your sensitive blue eyes from incoming blue light. How mad are they going to be if I take Lucca? Everybody's going to be mad. I think Lucca might be too big of a pie. Genoa, I think, is okay. We can take the Genoese. Take their capital and then let their surrounding people get over it. You look good, Bruce. Perry the Berry, I hate to say this, but Bruce is the cat. I'm Kevin. But I thank you for your compliment nonetheless. Is this our general? Let's go ahead and... Can they drill? You cannot drill an army with the not owned by you. Okay. Alrighty. Can we just get the other allied navy over here? Yeah. These guys are almost done, aren't they? A couple more years, I guess. Alright, all of our ships are coming out now. I should maybe give us enough to blow the walls down. Right? They have enough cannons, huh? Nope. Alright, we don't really need... We can split off our trade fleet. Have them go protect trade in Genoa. Get control of that, as much of that as possible. We're starting to get a bigger piece of that pie, especially once we take the Genoese land itself. You got it. My bad, Kevin. No problem, Barry. It's confusing, especially because like Bruce being such a front and center thing. You'd be like, yeah, that's definitely his name, and you're like, All right, Portugal has lost land. The Mamelukes are getting scarier by the minute. They have a bunch of troops. Maybe it's time to annex another vassal or two. Oh shit, not that. Not owned subjects, outreach countries. How much longer until this gets annexed? 1481. Okay, Seeds Lesbos, Liberty Desire, some other stuff. No. We're taking your capital, and that's that. $2 million troops just sitting outside their fort, waiting for this to come down to it. Come on. I guess we could go walk all the way home and then build up cannons finally. We can finally build one whole cannon so that sieges go so much quicker. Oh, we can do marine infantry. Actually, that's huge, seeing as our marines are less difficult. Wait, didn't we unlock cannons, or is cannons at 8? Oh, we have cannons. See, okay. Mercenaries, or we lose prestige. Let's get army for 3 years is fine. Orthodox over our revolts are happening. So silly. How long did this war take? 1470, so 7 years? This is way too long of a war, Kevin. This campaign's going to take forever if this is how it's going to go. But at least we kept the French bottled up. All right. Just give us the land. Jesus. The game's like, no, you don't deserve it. You think you deserve it, but you don't. Alrighty. Our very small army. Let's put them together and start drilling them. %. One more siege cycle, hopefully that will be it. And then we'll have taken it. Thank God. Okay. Time to do that peace deal real quick. Let's get a shit ton of money. We're going to take Genoa. We're going to take Corsica. Maybe we don't take Corsica. What is Corsica? And we take Lucca instead. How bad is it? It's not as bad. I take Lucca and Corsica, or Lucca and Genoa, and that gives us a bunch of trade power in the area. We return Lesbos and Siko to the Byzantines. We don't pillage the capital. We get war reps from them. I think that's all really we can do. Could also release it, but I don't think that's worth it. Stop being friends with anybody. They don't have it. Okay, send demands. Let's see how bad this coalition's gonna be. I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty bad. These guys come home. Let's go ahead and do we sell some and then rip some away? Okay. Okay. Maltese are doing stuff. We can core some land. We're waiting on it. Let us repay these debts. And then let us build some galleys so that our army or navy is in better shape next time we inevitably fight the French. Okay. Good. These guys can't go anywhere. Yeah, they can't. Noble rebels have popped off there. I think they'll be able to handle that down there. Annexation's going well of Provence. Florence expanded a considerable amount. Papacy. Yeah. We can stop having military access through. That gives us, we still have 5. We can make the Mamelukes our enemy. So France, Mamelukes, and Poland hate us. I think the Poland hating us is a weird one, but maybe we befriend ourselves with the Austrians. I see them helping out in future conflicts. Let's just go get these guys on a boat. So many Byzantine rebels are popping off, which is fine. Let's see if we can go deal with this before it gets too crazy. Oh, looks like our great leader has died, which is so sad. They're all really old. Let's go with the lottery decision again. A 5-4-2. That's fine. It'd be great if you could turn your leader into a admiral instead of a general. I wish you could do the either option. But it is what it is. Looks like the Castilians are having upset stomachs. Let's go deal with this. Let's go deal with this here. Emperor Archduke Karl Tudor is one you don't see very often. Yes. He is not emperor, though. The emperor is actually Heinrich von Wolf of the Brunswick, which severely weakens the empire as a whole, unfortunately for them. Damn English. Yes. Should we, speaking the English, should we ally the English? They have 21k troops. I think the Austrians are a better bet because they're more likely to join our wars against the Mamelukes. Let us look at our missions real quick. We're still taking so long to get this one done. Darn. I think our next excursion will be against the Ottomans, or maybe we take on the Moroccans, seeing as they are in Iberia. I don't know. Can we actually build a spy network on these guys and then actually claim this, or no? Because spy network needs to be at least 20, so we can get this as ours. What happens if the Iberian wedding triggers? The Iberian wedding is already triggered. Castile is under us as a PU, so we are in good shape in that regards. As usual, the French are still my biggest fear. We didn't put a commander in charge. That was my mistake. Let's get a commander now. And still no commander, Kevin. Silly. Let's get this guy. Get him here. Let's have them come here. We lost our... Who did we lose? One of our maintenance guys. This guy lowers aggressive expansion. That's good. Yes. Things are progressing. Oh, we have a shit ton of loans still, don't we? How many loans do we have? Oh, we only have one. Good job, us. I feel like we've been skirting by on that regard for a while. So Mamelukes are looking pretty scary. The French for now have been not defeated or vanquished in any sense of the word, but they've definitely become less scary. I wish we had taken this last piece of land from them. We could go threaten one of their other vassals or one of their allies. Especially now that we can get nice from them. Let us go and mothball some of these forts for now. Especially the ones that aren't directly on the border. Actually, that one and that one can be mothballed. Happy that we can get Marines now, which is nice. So that they are less Giorna. Where is Giorna? So we're less beholden to just our no, that's not it. Maybe it is. Well, they're gonna go there anyway, so we'll just wait for them here. Okay, let's think. I think we need to stay away from this. This heat map is probably not going to be good. It's not the worst. It's not the best. I think we attack the Ottomans where we can. How much longer until that 82? So 4 years on that. We could also do maybe a quick Granadan war, especially if not if Tunis or not Tunis. If especially if the Grenadans don't have any allies that want to help out. This is a much different war. That's probably a longer war. Trade efficiency visor for plus 50%. I'll take that. We could increase our stuff with another guy. I don't think that's really necessary. Or another one of these. Another loan. Love to see it. Or love to see a loan extended, I guess. Okay. We'll have Provence as part of our land soon. Maybe we just wait for our cores to get done before we start doing anything crazy. Coring land. How many cores do we have left? 2. We just started them. How long until this one goes? 81, 81. Maybe we don't wait for our cores to get done. Gain 1 mercantilism and lose it in Sevilla. That's fine. We need to build our navy back up enough to be able to... Let's see. How is our Genoese portion? Right now we are only bringing in about 3.3 gold. How much money is coming in? 15%. 15 gold. So... we're fighting for Nepalese control. Florence has a lot of the control now, but we have more. Once these 2 cores are done, we'll have a much bigger cut of that pie. I wish we could restore the personal union we had with Portugal. And unfortunately, we can't really get a CB on the Portuguese until we're... we can't... This needs to be at least one side, at least 20%. Or maybe we can get a CB on the Portuguese. Just take their lands. Alright. Go here, and then... for now, we're going to come back down here. Waiting on a couple more boats to get done. Can we walk all the way here? No. The only thing that's preventing us is we need more boats as usual. Do we want to reduce our inflation? 61. Sure. Give us a couple more ducats every month. Rooting at corruption. That core is done now. 39 gold or 10 prestige. How good is our prestige? It's pretty high. Let us get the money so that we can build a couple more boats. Just keep going to boat overload. And then here. We can estate some stuff. I'm not going to do that. We'll probably estate Provence once we get a chance. It's 1479. We're getting close to the new world discovery. I don't know if Portugal has taken that decision. They do have exploration. Our people have... our vassals have whatever this is called. Religious ideas. Getting closer on that. England is now the Pope. Good, I guess. How much longer on this? 82. 3 more years. New monarch in France. England is slowly consolidating the Isles. I think they're eventually have to gonna go up against Scotland. It will be interesting to see what keeps them in check. At this point, I'm the only one really keeping France in check, which not my favorite, but it is a job that it seems to be my responsibility because nobody else is willing to do it. How strong is the Tunisian fleet? 21 ships. Let's bring these guys home for now. And then, well, actually, do we need to bring these guys home? Let's give them a commander and see how that goes. Not as well as I would like it to. Let's see if we go away for 2 months and see if they slacken standards of their fort. No, that's not going to do it. I don't really want to fight Tunisia, to be honest. I guess we only have to get like one. We just have to control their ports, right? That's really all we have to do to prevent the Tunisians from doing anything. So if we're smart, we'll just defeat their navy and then control their lands. All right, one more month and then we'll be there. Where's the Tunisian fleet now, though? Tunisia, where is your fleet? Whatever. Now Morocco wants to join. Well, we waited too long. Fudge. Having Morocco part of the thing doesn't really change much. So then, in reality, we need to make it this. Just have these guys sit here. Morocco does have a one of their armies right there. That's tough. These guys would take a vassalization. That's wild. I don't need another vassal, though. Another vassal would be crazy. All right, guess we're going into debt, chat. Just gonna get a quick mercenary bunch. Let's get... Is there anyone with cannons? There are a couple with cannons, but they're really expensive. Is 10,000 troops going to do the difference? Probably not. But I guess that's what we'll go with. Because they control both sides, so this strait is kind of shite. So they'll be able to march immediately through here without any stop on my part. So let's go get this cog, and then fortunately we can't split this force up. We could delete it, but I'm not sure of that. All right, that's 23,000 troops. And they're doing their raiding bullshit again. Their navy is stronger than ours, though, isn't it? It's a pretty strong navy. They're not going to enjoy this next part. Let's just go to war with them so I can catch their navy out and destroy it. hopefully our allies get there in time. Yikes. Yep. Okay. First salvo, pretty good. We made it happen. This is Portuguese rebels, I guess, are happening. I guess we let them happen. Unless our ally goes over there and starts doing something about it. Can summon another diet, we should. What are our options? Tax base goes up in some random land, or build a market or something in Barcelona. Sure, we can do that. Barcelona. I'm tired of Barcelona constantly being assaulted by the Berberi. I think that's the other thing that's not helping us out, is we're constantly getting that done to us. Let's do local. Well, actually, we have to do trade, don't we? Yeah. Just quickly enforce on all this. What is my Bulgaria or my Byzantine allies doing? Who knows? Can we annex them? We can now, but unfortunately we're gonna have that debuff for a while, so it's not gonna work. Where are you going? Sabith. Well, we'll let them take over Sabith. I don't. Oh, classic. We get a comet. The end is nigh. The economy is fools. I wish I lived in more enlightened times. If only we had comet sense. Oh, comet, devil, kith, and kin. That's it. I'm dead. But imagine if you actually died. Would be goofy. Where is their capital? Okay, Fez is the capital of their... I think our situation is that we just take the lands we can. And bribery is happening. Genoese diplomatic insult cosplay for the last 2 years gains 1 corruption. Cardinal bribes to move. A cardinal who was previously stayed in Genoa, close to the border. Genoese agents who bribe him to betray us. We gain 1 corruption because of that? That's rude. That's more CK3 than EU4. Yeah, I guess you're right. We have rebels soon, maybe Sardinians. Losing some more cash. Huge. Okay, we took their capital. And now we can pretty much protect this side of the strait. I mean, why can't we just walk across? Why do we have to take the boat? Don't quite. Oh, because of the castle. That's right. Ah, shit. As useful. We don't need this boats here. Well, let's keep them for 1 more siege tick, and then we can send them over here to go deal with that. Malicious boys and girls. Unfortunate. Couldn't get there in time. Nice. What happens if we just go sit on the Tunis? Can I just white piece them that way? They're probably not going to want a white piece because we have the war score we have on them, but maybe if we win a couple battles here and there against their fleet. Army tradition or army professionalism? How much army tradition do we have? And I forget exactly what army tradition does modifier-wise. God, this game. All you need to know is constant things constantly. So army tradition gives morale of armies. It decrees at 1 point a year, whereas army professionalism, we have 0. Let's go with the army tradition for now. Seems like the move. Do you think we could send 10 soldiers to go sit on their capital? Probably not. Come back over here and then dominate them on this part. Genoa has been added to our list, right? Is that what just happened? Yeah. Sweet. Now we have more influence in that trade node. All right, let's go here. Let's go waste some power, some military power to get this stupid thing done. One tick. If it's not done, I'm mad. All right, we're not bad. Okay. Okay. We'll let our vassals do that. They wouldn't let us do this, right? No. Let's give it to Castile too. Make them in charge of it so I don't have to core this. How much longer? 2 more years on our thing. We only have really 1 reconquest. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have the missions done yet for us to be totally dominant. 15% or more trade power. Has a marketplace, a trade, or stock. Doesn't we need to have Valencia have a marketplace. Let's get a quick more this and then build a marketplace real quick. And then what does that give us? If we take this one, then it gives us cores on some stuff. On Liguera, the Isles. Okay. And then it gives us closer to Mare Nostrum. Once again, we'll go bang, bang, bong, blow up their situation. Interesting that they've come down here and started doing that. Can we just... No. Genoa, or Granada is like, I don't really want to be in this war. And I was like, sorry, Granada, but your allies definitely want you to still be in this war. Unfortunately for us all. That's how it's going to go. How bad are these rebels? They're not bad. I think we can go ahead and just delete this army. We have them paid out till they are 1487, 1486. I think that's fine. We don't need that big of a military force right now. Maybe when we fight the Ottomans or Mamelukes. Yeah, it sucks. Is there anybody who has claims on a bunch of land out here? Not really. I guess we could get release, like capture a bunch of this land and then release a lot of it as vassals. Because, you know, we need more vassals as it stands. Super need more vassals, chat. Let's have these guys drill while they figure out what's going on. I guess we could send one cannon over there. One cannon wouldn't hurt. Two cannons, I mean, might not hurt. Withhold the tithe. They can gain some papal influence and stuff like that. That's fine. We don't need to withhold the tithe. Let's go sit on the capital. The papal state gets reformation, or we lose 358 gold and get indulgences. I don't really want to spend that kind of money for papal stuff, so sorry. Morocco, you still want to be in this war? I guess I did make you an ally in the war. I think this is what happened last time. Just too much. They don't want to be annexed, so it just takes too much of the stuff, or it just takes too long to turn it over. But we take Fez. That should ruin Morocco's wants. We can also give this to... We could take it, I guess. Then have Portuguese... more Portugal stuff. Send these guys down here. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on whatever platform you're watching us. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. TikTok hasn't said anything in a minute, so I'm concerned that they are gone. No, they're still here. They're still here. Integration is slow. Nice. Now we own all of this land. How much is it to make it a land of ours? Any provinces belonging to trade country will be removed. That's fine. We don't have to core it because we already own it. Nice. Nice. That increases our this, which gives us cores on some land. We get trade efficiency, global power, and burgers loyalty plus 5%. Nice, nice. Gives us access to this CB. So now we have permanent claims on these couple lands. No, sorry, that's not the map. This is the map. We have claims on these lands, which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we want to fight the Genoese or Savoy, which not totally against fighting Savoy, we should probably be currying favor with them. I'm back. I see that France still exists. I mean, we took the fact with France is that like every province is so high dev that it's just like not even worth, you know, the effort is quite something that they've been able to accomplish. Should we integrate? How long will it take to integrate Castile? Should we integrate Castile is the real answer. Oh God. Can we blow the walls down? No, we're missing one siegers. All right, let's get another siegers in there. You integrate them through form Spain button. That is true. My problem is that I want to stay Aragon for the achievements. Let's see, if we don't get it this siege check, we'll waste some powers. Lose stability, gain siege for 10 years. What a great event. War taxes. Maybe we can afford to get a more expensive guy. Probably not. Probably not. Keep fluctuating on our number of loans. Less than 1. Have at least 1,000 gold. 5 provinces with temples. What's this give us? Oh, interesting. I didn't even see these ones. Silk trade in Valencia. Table exchange. Burgers loyalty 60 or greater. Table exchange. What does this give us? It gives us removes from Barcelona, gets Diamond District until the end of the game. You should get a decision on one of your tabs that lets you do it for free at 10. Yeah, I do hear that. Alrighty. Can we white piece you yet? No, but soon. There we go. Alright, does that end our... No, they want... They're like, no, that's not how this works. Alright, why don't we just take these two from them. Call it a day. And we can start taking over Portuguese lands. I think that's going to be our only bet. And then we'll take these guys down here and hold this. And then maybe Tunis will be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I don't really want to be in this war anymore. All right, let's not be wasting all of our troops like that. Another one of these. Liberty Desire or lose 10 prestige. What's their Liberty Desire at right now? They can have a little bit. That's fine. $33 reasons. I guess we can just have our troops walk almost all the way to their capital and then mess around that way. We need more water. My crusty crusts are getting too crusty. Too crusty, chat. Pretenders have risen up. The Byzantines can deal with that themselves. Split the army. Half go here, half go there. Just really just need to put enough pressure on them. What's that?
Amidst all madness, I'm gonna go run an errand.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring the dog.
Sounds good.
I thought about just getting us 2 Protus heroes.
Sounds great.
Okay. And then we can make that stuff for dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. Cool. How's France doing? Great. I want to attack the Ottomans, but we don't have the cores to really attack the Ottomans. And getting rid of their alliance with them would be probably the best. If we could just eliminate that alliance, would be huge. Which one's their capital? This one is their capital. Okay. Do we have a better commander? This guy's got a mobility thing. Let's send these guys into the desert and continue to harass and harangue. Oh, they really broke that down into smaller numbers, didn't they? Jesus, no, stop. Stop. Just go all as one. This game sometimes is ridiculous. They're like, oh, you want that all in 50s? No. All right, we take their capital. We unfriend them from the Ottomans. Might be smart. Increased reputation, so that next time we annex somebody, which is probably the Byzantines next, I think they'll probably go next in our annexation process. How long does that last, that debuff last for? Shit, where does that show that? It's over here, okay. 1492, so 10 years. Yikes. Wish we had the nobles around so we could just quickly and effectively just do that, but no. At least our army is coming together. We finally have enough. I feel like we're getting strong enough to be able to like not rely fully on mercenaries, even though a lot of our thing is doing it. Song, are you still here? I have a question if you are, Song. I need counsel. Quickly, we've been sitting at another tech idea. I probably should have done, I'm thinking military. I want to say mercenary or plutocrat. I never really do plutocrat because I never play as a republic. But that might be silly. What do you think? Or do we go admin, like a religious, because we're going to be cleaving through non-religious lands soon. I'll give you a second to respond. Another election, another day. Let us go with this one. 525, that's fine. Alfonso. Admin? What would you say? Religious ideas or something else? Oh, admin. Like straight up admin. Which one is admin? Oh, administrative. Okay. Advisor costs. Possible advisors. Core creation. I guess that's nice. Promote. Does it work with what we already have? All right. Well, I'll listen to you. We go with admin. Okay, I think we can now safely say you can stop being friends with an ex-friendship. Give us your money and pillage your capital. That gives you coalitions. Out of here with that. War reps. Okay, but then we'll not pillage your capital. All right, bye, Tunis. Now we go ahead and give these 2 lands to them. Take all their money. Send demands. Bye-bye. To be honest, I would like to get rid of one of these cab units. They are not doing us any favors. Do we only literally have 20 ships? Yeah, okay, then we'll get rid of another cab unit. Fortunately, those don't get sent back into the cycle, but that's fine. An offer of favor for ducats? No, I can't believe they have the audacity to come back to me and say, can we have some money, please? Let's go ahead and repay a lot of our loans. Do we have any loans? We only have 1 loan left. Huge. Huge, huge. Austria is mad at us? No, that's a different... Oh, that's us currying favor with the Austrians. Duh. What do we do, chat? Do you think we go after the Ottomans and just... We do the Reconquista for Silisti? And then just release a vassal or 2. I mean, I want to kill them, but Let's improve these guys for a second. Let's stop currying favor with them. The burghers are mad. Lose influence, but the state gains influence? No. I'm pissing off the burghers more, that's fine. The burghers can be royally pissed off at me. I'm fine with that. War taxes for free is fine. We can enter a golden age. I don't think that's really that necessary. I'll take the 100 diplomacy issues. Okay. Deal with that. Where is this army? This army's here. Can we make them walk all the way around? Be great. No, this way. Go the long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. That's essentially what runs through my head constantly. State-wise, we still have no effect. These guys are real pissed off at us for a number of reasons. That's fine. I'll have them come back down here. They have no armed forces. Let's do this guy. That's a solid general. A 3-star general. Love to see it. Let's go here. To be honest, we should have probably been building stuff on them. Should we bring the Austrians in? We don't really need the Austrians in. I mean, let's make it for Biga. Give it to... Take on the Ottomans. Maybe we'll release... We'll take all this land and release a vassal so that we can then... This vassal of Erentra. So that we can have CBs against some people over here. Then Anatolia would pretty much be ours again. Crush their forces. Our French enemies. Tough for them. That's a stack wipe you love to see. Yeah, I think we take all this land. Especially if they're going to let us. Just take all of it. Alright, we can't take all of it, but let's take a lot of this. All the land that prevents the Mamelukes from expanding. Just build a nice little border that the Mamelukes are like, shit. Our aggressive expansion is massive, but they're heathens, so nobody cares as much. Golden Horde or Great Horde cares. The Venetians care, the Mamelukes care, the Ottomans care, but I don't care about those people. Let the record show that I do not care. We got humiliated by the French. Cool. How's that one army doing? Are they still marching all the way around? They are. Cool. Awesome. Love to see it. We can send our trade fleet back to being trade fleet. Go protect our interests in Genoa, which they are many. Good to see it gain some army tradition or naval tradition. Possible advisor +1. Naval force limit +10%. Do we do that? Sure. How far are we ahead of tech? 80 years? Or 8 years? Seeing as we'll only probably take one of these as our own core. And the rest we'll figure out. We don't need everybody here. Let's go split. Keep this guy here. Let's have these guys go sit or start the process over there. Cool. I'm concerned that the Mamelukes and the French are going to become allies. That seems like a very unholy alliance energy that could come to this game. The French are back to their strong point, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Can send these guys here. Yeah. Or these guys want acceptance? Sure. Who are the Muscovites fighting? We could have Muscovy as an ally too. Rhodes has noble uprising. I think that's fine. We can summit a diet. We need to make the burghers less pissed off at us. And they propose base production at 15. So 2 more points into that. Okay. We can do that. Why do they have so many issues? I also don't understand why this army's just been marching around with that many troops. It seems excessive to have a 22 stack just always marching around. Feels like the AI has never really gotten past that point. Oop, they're definitely trying to attack that guy. Let's get him out of there. And they got caught. Except for our guy's better. He's better. He's him. Once again, let's go. Bam. Alrighty. So the plan is just to build this border, essentially, and then release a nation. But for now, let us run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a jiff. Thank you, guys. Jelly the long. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm also back. Hi, back. I'm Sun. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the plan. We build this nice little border wall so the Mamelukes can't take any more Ottoman territory. It's going to cost a lot to get there, but I think we can. Once we take, I think they only really have 2 more forts. So until we take those 2 last forts, I think we'll be solid. Let's just march this army. I guess that's the way we have to march the army. Let's do this. Let's merge this army. I want to take these guys, take some of these guys, take those guys. These guys go with the commander. Do we? Yeah, let's go this. These guys go this way. These guys go this way. We'll use them for everything. Destroy them. I wish we could. We're close, but not quite. We're just not. They just still have too much land to be able to be destroyed. Let us go and do outraged countries. All right, so after Ottomans are destroyed, it's probably time to focus back in on France. Maybe we build some, do some covert affairs, try to build up our je ne sais pas, our spy network in their lands. Do that. How much loans do we still have? Just the one, right? Yeah, we only have the one loan. Nice. But we have a 636 general, or not general, leader, which is huge. These guys are all circling, and circling. We will continue to hold. Can we not? Can you not walk this? Oh, because this, that's what's happening. I see. This can go over here. I guess they're already being dealt with. There's no other place we can use our navy, I guess. Let's make sure our navy's up to snuff, especially because we're going to be fighting the French some more. So let's get more galleys. Yes, 2 more galleys. Why is it so expensive? Oh, is it because the burghers hate our guts? Sorry, burghers. Sorry, burghers. Ha! Now say ha. What is this one? Oh, that's right. We need to just up the... Once we have the opportunity to do that, we'll do that. What? Shit. Why did I get the good general over there? Well, ducats or stability? Ducats it is. Peasant war is happening. We have to pay more debt. Sucks. Yeah, so we're going to release Carmen. I mean, and Carmen would make the most sense to release because that has the most cores to return here. So we can just take all this land back from them. One time I fought 90k soldiers in battle with late game crusade. I won that with 50k. I mean, it gets pretty bonkers when your men-at-arms are pretty overpowered at that point in the game, which is lovely. You love to see it, but burghers are mad or burghers are not mad. Burghers not mad. Wigus. All right, if we're being legitimate, we're going to give this to the Byzantines, this to the Byzantines, this to the Byzantines. They're going to probably get this one too. And this one. I'll take that one. We're going to release some dickheads. This, that, this. That, and then, Can we take this back from the Byzantines and be like, we're going to make this our own? Guess we don't have to core it ourselves. We can just immediately give it to the Byzantines too. We don't want this. All right, so we'll do it this way. This, yeah. Yeah, combination of horse archers and heavy cav was deadly. Yeah, especially both sides, because the fact that they can pursue so well, horse archers, it's just bonkers. It's absolutely just bonkers. Beja has a revolt. Sure, 25 admin points. Looks like the Castilians are dealing with it. Nice. Cool. Great. Love it. Let's send our navy over here for now. We'll use them to destroy this. We can't destroy it? Not enough boats. Damn. As usual, not enough boats. We can sell stuff. Not gonna do that. We have rebels, obviously. Yeah, I'm concerned about the French. 56,000 troops. Or 50,000 troops. 56 in reserve. Whereas we're like always running on empty. Classic. El Clasico, as they say. Quadro, welcome in. Say hello to me, please. How you doing, Quadro? Quadra, I mean. Say hello to me. Do it. Say my name. Also had some culture men at arms. I indicate what they were called, but they're Arab Knights, basically. Let's repay this loan. This is the shit that drives me up a wall. It's at like 41%, and then just cap it. There we go. Thank you for you. And then we could go this way. Oh, I totally forgot we have land up here that we need to grab too. All right, what happens if we don't let that happen? Let's clear the deal. This, 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 yeah. This. I think that makes sense. 91. And then we can get a bunch of gold if we want to. They don't have gold, do they? They have a little bit of gold, but... Do you think our 3-star general is good enough to win this battle? No. Close, but not quite. Morale of navies or 5 republic tradition. That's fine. All right, come on, guys. Just give it to us. Give it to me. Colt. I guess they can stack wipe them. That should be pretty much it. All right. We released Karman, so we can then fight the Mamelukes for all those cores pretty much for free. I think that's the move. But it would be weird to guns and things. I think it should have CK3, but it's Europa Universalis period. I think they've already made Europa, so they're like, you guys can come play Europa if you really want to play with guns. Okay, I think that's it. Right? Now, no more Ottomans here. How many people are mad at us? The Venetians, the Mamelukes, the Ottomans, nobody that matters. All right, we're gonna give this land to some people. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go say to our vassal. We don't really want any of this land. We just really wanted to make a border. First things first, we're going to release a nation. Where is that nation? Release button. Release Kramen, right? They're the ones who have a shit ton of CBs. Carmen, yeah. Gotta be double checking, or sometimes you release the wrong nation and then you're absolutely... Alright, Carmen's been released. I'm gonna actually give them all this land because I don't really want to hold on to it either. So we're gonna go and really only core half this stuff. Okay, that's under this one. Byzantines. Grant province. You can have Teke. Mentisa. Is none of these... Which one's Teke? This one, yes. Okay. Kanar, that can be yours. Grant province. We're gonna have to watch this pretty heavily, aren't we? Overextension is increased. That's fine. Do we already own this one? No, I think this was the one we just picked up. But we can core that one ourselves, I think. Let's make this a core, and then we'll grant... we're gonna stop coring this. Gonna grant it to this guy. Welcome to the world. Welcome back to the world, Karman. You now have to take on some land. See this. All right. Cool. So now they are no longer able to easily expand. At least the Mamelukes are not so easily able to expand. The Ottomans are pretty much on the back foot, completely out of this game. Now the big bads in my mind are still the French and the Mamelukes. Mamelukes not so much, just because the fact that the French exist. The French are always just scary for some reason in my head. They always give me the heebie-jeebies. All right, let's help with all these revolts that are happening over here. Oh, that's us. Let's get our navy back into position down here. Let's repay some of our loans. Do we even have any loans? We have one more loan to repay. Look at us, chat. Finally repaying all of our loans like the good boys and girls we are. The Ottoman separatists? Oh, interesting. We could immediately go into a war against the Mamelukes. How bad of a war is that? We have the numbers, technically, and we have a bunch of Reconquista stuff we can do. I don't really want to go directly into a war with them. I don't think it would be smart of us to do that. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Stop. This one. This way. Seeing as our manpower is always super low. My favorite game. Make the manpower so low. Why? Just cause. Damn. Are they not gonna help us out there? Alright, well. Guess we're gonna have to transfer our own troops back. When can we integrate Napoli? 1518? Shit, so long. What about you guys? $898. We could annex them. It would take us so long. 1562 to do it. I guess we have to wait until our this comes back. So we could get more reputation. That would be good. Can we lower our... Nope. Still cannot lower until later this. So actually now we can do it. Wow, that was good timing on my part. To remember that we need to lower this, lower this, lower this, lower this. All this is all lowered already. Can we lower this again? Let's, yeah. Little rebels wouldn't hurt. We probably should build a fort here. Probably somewhere on the coast, right? Probably put a fort right here. Would be the smart thing, chat. Yeah, let's put a fort there. Defends against these three. Defend can be whatever. It's fine if it gets treated poorly. I immediately, like, when I said, oh, we should do it here. Of course, that's what happens. Let's get our boys. We're not gonna be able to beat these heretics, are we? Possibly. Will our allies come help us? My guess is no. They're just a bunch of heretics, right? We should be able to beat them. Right, chat? Core creation cost comes down by 25%, or should we just wait? We are getting closer to Tech 7. And they stack wiped us. Oh, that's so brutal. I guess we get some... I forgot how brutal this game can be. It's just like, hey, I know everything's going well and all, but could you go yourself real quick? Thanks. Should have just done that in the first place. Once again. So brutal. So fucking brutal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, Venice is getting scary strong, and I'm not really sure what to do about it. I guess we could build, we could start taking Portuguese lands away. After that huge setback against the rebels there, I don't know if I'm willing to fight the French just yet. Especially because we don't really have a coalition big enough to fight him directly. Austrians say no. Dude, Austria, I thought you guys were cool. That you guys were a bunch of chill boys. Instead, you're acting like this? This is what you're gonna act like? Like a bunch of bitches. God. England, how are you feeling about joining us in a fruitless war against the French? All to just tear down the French once more. It's pretty much our whole... Whenever possible, we're just trying to tear down the French. We could also maybe annex the Bulgarians. Maybe that's the move. Annex them, and then we stop having... They've pretty much lived their purpose now. It's only 345 diplomacy to get to them. Okie dokie. Support new scientific society. National tax modifier minus 10%. Yearly prestige 0.5. Doesn't really seem worth it. For 3 innovation and a shit ton of debt? No. I think I'm okay. Maybe there's a more long-lasting effect there that's I'm giving up, but like I don't think that's worth it. We'll wait until this is done. We'll have our stuff recovered to get that going back up. How's our relationship with the burgers? It's good. It's getting better. Is there any missions we can continue to do? Domination of this land. The Genoese are probably still on the menu. Integrate. This is never happening at this rate. We're still working on getting these lands reduced. We're at 19, which is good. So in like another 10 years we can, or another 20 years we can almost get it done. Ugh. Okay. I think for now we just chill, build up our forces again. More boats. So that we then can protect trade even better. Because how much money is Genoa making now? 18.7. How much of this trade is getting collected here? 7 of it is ours. I guess we don't really want it pushing forward anymore. That's fine. Is Genoa the best trade node? I think it is from my experience. Venice is a good one too. Another fucking bullshit thing. I guess we'll waste. Not waste. We'll increase our stability back to 1 so that all our stuff continues to be better. We have a loan. We have 2 loans, don't we? Yeah. Darn. That sucks. We can up that again. And that brings us loyalty to 10 and we get some cash. What would be worth buying? Probably... none of those. Our manpower is absolute garbage. So anything that's going to increase manpower recovery rate is probably the building we should do right now. Barcelona should have it, and this should have it. Cool. Got a couple more things coming in there. Can't drill because that's a mercenary army. Core creation costs not making sense at this point. We'll wait for this to happen. Yeah, we should have probably been improving with Bulgaria this whole time, seeing as they are the way they are. Poland still not dealt with the Teutonic Order, surprisingly enough. Muscovy might be another good ally just to have to pull into Mamluk wars. I don't know. Lots of options. Where's their closest fort now in this area? There is no fort in the area, which is... You love to see the AI lose a fort and then because of that kind of weakens them in a zone. I guess there's a fort here, there's a fort here. Here's a fort, there's a fort, everywhere is a fort. Old make forts, got a fort. E-I-E-I-O. Build another galley so that we can deal with the incoming French fleet if they decide to do anything. Oh, they still have Calais. Interesting. Can you play as Poland soon, please? Probably next time we play CK3, I'll think about it. We'll think about increasing the polls. This modifier He's at peace with the papacy. We already have that modifier. How long till that goes away? 1508? No, I think we already have it, so let's look. Where is that information? It's right here. Papal legates, 1495. So 10 more years, we can definitely use that. Is there any other way to improve our relationship, our opinion with our vassal? Any like quicker way? Annex vassal, it's going away. I think we just gotta, like, can we take on their debt? Does that help? Probably not. No, Bulgaria, you're not gonna be becoming that. How long until this truce is up? So 4 years of that truce. The Venetians, we don't have a truce with. Poland is willing to join the war. Damn, the Venetians really cleaned up this area with not a lot of... Yeah, they're going to become a pretty sizable threat to us. Yeah, especially their fleet is massive. Classic Piast into unite the West Slavic playthrough. Maybe. West Slavic, I feel like we've already done a West Slavia playthrough a while ago. Stand up. I've already been standing this whole time, watch. This watch is bullshit. It doesn't know when you're standing, so you have to like pretend to walk around a little bit. But I think it's based on like heart rate, or maybe it's based on GPS movement. But it's always like, oh, you should be standing. I'm like, I am standing, dickhead. Alrighty, I don't know. I think we annex Bulgaria to get rid of them. The big three that I'm mostly concerned about: Mamelukes, the French, as always. Kind of Venice, not so much. I'm more afraid of their fleet than anything. And I wish we could get them in a war. Maybe if we took Florence or attacked Florence or something, we could get the Venetians in a war, dominate them in that war. I'm not sure. Let's look at the I guess we can build up a spy network and see some. Is Florence allied with the Genoese too? Yeah, they are. That might be a smart war. Just to trigger a war against these guys. I think our navy isn't on par with Savoy as well. We would be able to get the cores we would need from Genoa. Because what are the cores we need to get? These 1, 2, 3, and then we'd cut them out there. So we'd have more control over that. That would be smart. It might be a lot of whatever. One of the following must be true. Province has a trade center of level 3. It's at level 2 right now, isn't it? What's it gonna take to get to level 3? Need 1,000. Upgraded center requires 1,000, but you only have... Yeah, okay. So we need money. All right, I think that's the plan. We target Florence. We leave France to its machinations for now. Gain more power that way. And then we can go back to fighting Mamelukes or something like that. I don't know. I wish we could get the Austrians like involved having the Austrian army. They have small reason why they wouldn't, but we could probably do it. Oh. All right, after next break, we're sitting back down. I'm not built for standing, guys. I'm a little blue collar guy. Or not blue collar, I'm a white collar guy. All I can do is stand. We can do another reformation soon, which is good. This one's pretty crazy. We'll see what our options are. I feel like we're moving through our government reforms pretty quickly. How can you see what everybody else's government reform is at? That's my question. I don't think I've ever really thought about that. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, you know, just keep doing that. Just keep enjoying that. Take that enjoyment. Just keep on doing it. Don't let anybody take that away from you. It's all we got nowadays. Let's build another boat here. Trade. Our trader has died. Oh no. Spy network building. Sure. For now, that's fine. Then we can capitalize on which one do we want to take? To be honest, I'd take both, but that's probably going to be too much. The game's going to be mad at us for taking so much Italian land. But we've been good boys. Been good boys, right? Right, chat? Currently, looks like the Ottomans are getting destroyed by these guys. Who these guys are? They friends with the... No, they're not. So maybe these guys will keep each other busy for a little bit longer. I don't understand what these rebels have just been sitting here. And I'll take the... What is a more precious resource? That's the question. How much of this are we making a month? Every month we make 1.25. Where stability, we make a lot more stability monthly. So I'll take the stab hit, even if it sucks. I think 75 government reform is 75 or a little less, it's less than 75, but I think mathematically it makes more sense to take the stab hit. Because it's only going to cost us what? 100? So, like 10 months? Less than 10 months? How much do we make them? Yeah, less than 10 months. We could steal some land, but their loyalties are just getting back on track. So let's just let them have their loyalties. Okay. Just have them go protect trade in Genoese. I mean, the Venetians also have troops here for some reason. I don't know why they have troops stationed there, but that's something they got going on. We can take military tech early. I'm fine with that. Having military tech early is fine. What does innovation give us? Yearly army tradition, decay, yearly naval tradition, all power cost minus 2.6%. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. We're working on that. Annexation is going to take forever, but we're working on it slowly. Finally, okay, they finally took the bait. That's 16k troops there. Let's build another small. How much? 400? Oh, I would love to take these guys. Let's just take a quick... Just a quick loan, chat. Don't worry about it. It's just a quick loan. It's not too expensive. That's a pretty good general. Put him here. We'll grab him up. We'll snap him up in a delicious meal. Send these guys back down here. Have them in the wings when we need them. Granada. And some other dudes are popping off. Okay. Y'all get together. Nice. On here. We're just gonna transport you casually over here. Nothing crazy. Just casually gonna promote them to go over here. Oh, we have unrest happening in this lands. Oh, it must be that's why we're coming over here, not because we want to kill the Venetians or nothing like that. How much longer on this? 1485 October. So October will give us that, and then we'll have these guys come here. We'll get our navy set and ready. I can't believe these guys had the audacity to come to me to ask because of favors. They're the ones who abandoned us. Straight up abandoned us. To be honest, can we declare war on them? We don't have a CB. They're part of the HRE now. Good for them. That might curtail a little bit of the power of the French from trying to take that over. So now the French real only way to expand is by attacking us. So we've got to keep that in mind anytime we're doing anything, is that the French at any point will be willing to spill blood for and kill us. So we can never become too weak that we get outdone by the French. How much longer on this boat? Waiting on a boat. All right, these guys can come together. Let's get this boat over here. All right, navies together. All 43 boats. I think what we make the CB for is Florence. Make it for this guy. Right here. Is that the highest, or is this the highest? This one's higher. Firenze is our goal, but we're gonna bring in these guys to take out pretty much all this land. How strong is your military? It's 4 guys. How strong is your military? 14 guys. How strong is your military? 2 dudes, whatever. Did the Venetians move their troops? It seems like they have since moved their troops, unfortunately for us. Ah, they're here. Okay. Well, then we don't need these guys here. We can just get them back. All right. Let's get the... Hopefully we can get the... what are these boys called? The Austrians super pumped about this next war that we're about to do. Austria, get freaking pumped. Yeah. How much favors do we have? We have 35 favors. So if we ask for prepare for war, they're like, hell yeah, we're ready for war. I don't know what that form that takes. We probably write them a really kick-ass letter. And they're like, yeah, we're going to take Firenze. We'd love to take Firenze. That's the energy they're bringing to this fight. We'll just go park our navy in that area. How many? Maybe not. We'll just have our navy over here. Hoping that our allies' navies come attached to us. All right. So, Austrians come in for the war against the Firenze. We're going to take Genoa. We're going to take Savoy. We're going to pretty much clear. We're going to take all this land here. Node will be our node. Today forward. Go here. You guys can just take that real quick. Great. It's probably gonna piss off a bunch of people by doing this, but whatever, dude. Hopefully this army gets distracted by the Austrians, which I think they will. These guys will take this, hopefully quickly. Our truce has already expired with them. Firenze is already coming after our Napoli's allies. Savoy's running away. And we'll see what the up next. How long does this take to decay? Every month it's 0.1. So much longer, as expected. Can we already peace out this guy? I don't really care about his wants or needs. Oh shit, Allison's back. That means it's lunchtime, chat. Time to talk about lunch. Lunchtime. Everybody talk about lunchtime. Where is the Genoese capital? Oh. That's tough. So we might be able to peace out Genoa pretty much quickly from this war by just by being here and stopping things from escalating. Okay, so there are a lot of troops moving around. Let's just still send these guys. I want Corsica. Can we task... This might be crazy, but could we task the Byzantines with an actual job? Probably not. AIs, as usual, put 25 stack and a 15 stack right next to each other on top of each other for no apparent reason other than why not? Let's just waste manpower. Let's just go ahead and waste it. All of it, some of it, none of it. While this is happening, why don't we get a little army together? Can we not make those troops anymore? Are they under... Why were we able to make Marines? I mean, it's fine. Let's create a template. We'll do 10, 2, 3. It's kind of the stat I like. That requires how much manpower? 1,500 or 15,000? Let's save it for now. Yeah. Guess we don't really need it just yet. Thank you. Hi, Luli. Thank you very much. No, you did great. You did great. Chat, we got potato wedges and a euro. Oh god. Pardon my mastication on camera. We might have to take an actual lunch break. We'll see. Okay. Done there. I guess now we land here. Continue to be the nuisance. Genoa's like, can I get out of this war? 31. Pretty big coalition. They don't love it. I mean, at this point, this navy is pretty much useless. Catherine of Aragon is 50% for improving relations. Let's do that. She's only 2.5. Nice. We'll do her. And we'll start. Outrage people are gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of outrage people. Did the Venetians just beat up the Austrians? Rude. Then we'll send this army to wherever the Genoese are and go kill them there. Can never have too much money. Allegedly. Says every billionaire everywhere. We're having a nice gyro, or gyro, however you would like to pronounce it correctly or not. It's got lettuce on it. I don't know if that's actually kosher or not, but it is delicious. We don't have a diplomat to send as usual. Let's come back from here. It's gonna take us. We should always just have a diplomat available. I'm always like, oh, we could be improving, and it's like, no, it's not really worth it. All right, send this army this way, and then we'll take over all of that. We'll eat some lovely potato wedges. Missionary strike or institution cost increase? For now, I think we can just not do the institution cost stuff. Let's try to get Savoy out of this war. I only really want this one province from them. Yeah, dude, people are gonna be pissed. People are gonna be so pissed with me. They're gonna be so pissed. They're gonna be like, Kevin, what the fuck, dude? You can't do that. That's not allowed. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're right, dude. Sure. All right, Genoa's got a little pep in their step still. Damn, Venice really do be out here doing that. We got a 255. It's decent. It's not the worst, not the best. They both have generals, don't they? Yeah, they do. Getting closer. Let them try to deal with that. National unrest plus 2.0. What the hell? Song, are you here? I need your assistance once more. We've got to do a reform. I'm not very good at these because I'm not sure what does good and what does not good. Reinforce cost, artillery costs, fort defense garrison plus 20, max hostile attrition, land attrition, army drill modifier. What are these ones down here? Infantry costs, manpower speed, manpower, true faith provinces, yearly army tradition, yearly professionalism, cavalry costs, mercenary costs, possible condottieri, regiment manpower usage. Marines can be gain the following. Do we even have Marines? I thought we don't even have access to Marines. Yeah, we don't have access to Marines. I don't know. What government reform? Let's see what the options are. Organized military status, reinforcement speed, national supply limit plus 20% artillery cost, defensive stance, sustained discipline, land attrition. Army drill seems really good. Regiment drill loss. That seems really good. But naval professionalism. Morale of navies. Yearly tradition decay. Do we even have the ability to have Marines at current cost? I don't think so. Mercenary costs. Possible conductiety plus 50%. I don't know if that's that good. Cavalry, no. Revive the Almogavares. The Almogavares is a class of light infantry. Can recruit Almogavar Merchant Company. Infantry costs, movement speed, manpower, and true faiths. I feel like that sounds good. But I don't know. I don't have my council of dickheads. We'll see if one of them shows up. I don't think we're needing to do that just yet. But we'll see. Alright, these guys are doing nothing but being dicks. Spy Master, sure. Maybe we can force the Venetians out if we control this whole area. And then we can stop having them be friends with Poland. That's the hope. Yeah, we do control this whole area. They're like, God damn. God damn. 45% reasons. Nope. 35. Alright, let's just build one regiment. So we can send them over there with haste with a new general. So that they can actually attack that. If they could make landfall, we could definitely prevent them from doing more. Let's do this. Another 3-star general, pretty good. And of course not. 17 reasons. Stealing funds from them. It's great. I would go with the revive the Alfredos for the manpower recovery. Thanks, Jess. I think it's Almogavares. I also agree with the manpower speed and manpower true faith plus 5%. So it's going to give us a bigger bonus overall. And then reduces infantry cost. Because the other ones are like, okay. If we'd taken mercenary ideas, we could even increase more of our mercenary costs, but all right. Jess says it. Not planning on leaving Europe, so you keep the true faith. How much more do we have now? It's just a couple more. I'm pretty proud of the joke. It's a pretty good joke. You know, the man deserves kudos where the man deserves kudos. We can take this land. We'll go with war reps and then, yeah, or just money and then war reps. They say no. All right, clear offer. Take this, war reps, and then that's going to cause some expansion issues. Unfortunately, we did lose our good, like, guy when it comes to that. Core creation. Oh man, we should have maybe taken core creation. Because it's going to cost us a lot to core create now. All right. Jesus, we have 1,000 troops on our side, or 100,000, 100K troops on our side. That's pretty crazy. All right, they don't want anything to do with us, even though we own that. Let's go this way, so we can stop the Venetians from winning this fight. What's up, Blaze? How you doing? We are slowly but surely making a contiguous border, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Did we lose our general again already? No, we haven't. All right, let's go get him. Let's go get him, boys. Your team lost? How did they lose? What did they lose, actually? That's the better question here. All right. Now the Venetians have lost their zeal. I think everybody is ready to throw in the towel. Just a little this, a little that, a little this, a little that. Okay. Where these guys going to be able to do a side deal with us? Probably not. But as soon as we take like another province, let's just full annex Florence, and then maybe that will set us up pretty. And you got Baracho. Can't be getting Baracho, guys. That's not allowed. Drinking, you know this channel is anti-drink. Can't even get it out of my mouth without laughing at it. Huge anti-drinking channel. You drink alcohol? How could you? Didn't you take a... No. I don't even know what I'm saying. All right, now the Venetians are going to get tore up. Because there's nobody stopping them. Really at all. Alrighty, let us run this 3-minute ad. We'll be right back in 3 minutes, chat. I'll see you there. I said we were gonna sit. It's time to sit. Oh shit. That's the problem with the electric table, is that sometimes stuff gets caught. And Kevin was acting dumb. Spilled my food on the ground like an idiot. Like an idiot. Good thing we were at an ad break, so nobody saw it. Right? Well, I'm totally you. I was going to ice hockey here in and only 8.4 liter beers. Only 8.4 liter beers. A lot of beer, I feel like. What is the 0.4 liters in ounces? Because normally a beer here is like 12 ounces, so that sounds like a lot, but it also doesn't sound like that much. All right, how is this? Can we begin the annexation process yet? Not yet. Okay. 2 gallons of beer. Oh, you know, just 2 gallons. Don't worry about it. Let's turn down the brightness on this too. Okay, that's better. Stop them. Trade efficiency for 10 years. That's fine. Let's go ahead and repay this loan. Only 2 more loans. Can we white piece these guys? Almost. If we take 1 more land, they're like, yeah, we're done. They're done now. We wanted them to return cores to people, but maybe not. My math is wrong. How dare you do math wrong? All right. Seeming like we're only going to be able to get these three, or this area, which is fine. That brings us some mildly upset people, but it should be fine. Why can't I reach this guy? God, I hate zone of control when it comes to forts sometimes. It's just too much. To walk all the way around to get them. This is like the third stab loss that we've had because of a goddamn comet. All right, they're working on that. Is there anything else we can do? No. They're having rebels, which is great, I guess. We'll have them sit here. 33 reasons. How long will the 5 years? 5 years isn't long enough for what we need them to be suffering. Giving us 1 gold. Giving us a couple gold. I mean, this is about to be a pretty wild amount of... I think the people are going to be pretty angry at what I'm about to do. Yeah, the Mamelukes, the papacy, everybody's going to be outraged, but that's okay. We can take it, I think. What do the burgers want? Burgers want us to increase something here, or clergy want us to increase base tax. We can do them boys. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Core. So now we almost have a contiguous border. We're close. We also have a lot of people pissed off at us. So let's go ahead and switch our person from trade to improve relations. Because everybody's going to be real pissy with us for what I've done. So I drank about 0.85 gallons of... Sorry. Well, I accept your apologies. I am borracho. Classic borracho move. Is classic borracho move to be doing math poorly. And for those who don't know Spanish, borracho means they're drunk. All right. Great. They can deal with that. Let's see this heat map. It's probably pretty spicy. It is probably pretty spicy. Let's go work on it. Heat map goes here. This outraged countries. But almost. We could fight the French. It might be suicide to fight the French. I'm a fucking engineer. I should be able to do math drunk. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't hold you to any standard of whether or not you're able to do math sober or not. All right. If everything had gone to plan, we'd be able to integrate these guys now, but we still have to wait another 30 years essentially. We can integrate these guys if we wanted to. I don't think that's the smart move. I think we're gonna annex Bulgaria next. Is our diplomacy there yet? No. How much longer until that pops? Diplodocus. Diplodocus. So August, we'll have our diplomacy back. It's also probably time to increase some of these world buildings. Probably not, though. Pay down our debts. Pay off our corruption. I guess we could go help our poor vassals. Yep, here come the things. Worrisome. Could I declare immediately on this guy? No, that would be psychopaths. Because here comes a mild amount of mad people. And by mild amount, I mean pretty significant. Can we build this yet? No, we're still shy of... We don't have the money, and we don't have the manpower. Milan has joined. You want to hear a funny, emasculating story of making out with the first American shawty? Shawty? Sure. Why was it emasculating? Shawty? Poor Genoa, now they've been pushed out of Italy. Italia. Shawty. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Sorry, that's copy. That's a copy strike right there. Any more lyrics than that? Shut up. Yeah. I guess we should go back to this area. I think for now our coalition is fine. How long until we could just pop off on the Mamluks now to prevent them from joining the coalition? Might be the move. Might be the move. The Mamluks are at their end of their... who are you fighting that requires you to have spent all of your manpower so poorly? Strange. Alright, we'll get these guys over here. And then we'll get these guys over here. Has the Pope declared a... It'd be great if the Pope would declare a... whatever it's called. Papacy has joined the war against us. That's not good. A crusade against the Mamelukes. Maybe we attack this coalition before it gets too big. It's already gotten too big. Who's in the coalition? Milan? Do we have a CB against you? No. Not at all. I'm not trying to no CB to somebody right now. I could be, though. Taking out Milan wouldn't be the worst. How long until the French can join? Oh, dude, as soon as the French join, we're actually kaputs. No CB war would be some nasty business. I guess we could release, like... Oh, that's Lucca. They don't have... Pisa. No. No. Just no. $1502, 10 years. It's not the worst. Who just rose up? Of course. I only have like 10 soldiers. Yeah, the French joined. Fuck. Well, this coalition's not great. Let us just do some I don't care amount of due diligence and just get another alliance with England before this gets too out of hand. 2010, South Africa, our university students organized and made this excursion trip there. We stayed at this hostel where also some American girls also stayed. And then you made out with her. You drank 0.5 liters of, or 0.5 gallons of beer. And then you made out with her. Is that how the story ends? All right, we're losing 2 points a year because of that. That's fine. But at least now we have somewhat of a coalition against the coalition. So how big is this coalition right now? Right now, the coalition is pretty much France, Milan, and a couple other states. I don't see them joining. Really, we just need cool tensions with, like, Milan and them. Maybe improve with the papacy directly, because I kind of want their points. When is this? God, papal legate. When are you done? 2 years. Okay. Could upgrade trade in a couple places. Might be smart. But we want to upgrade the trade here. So why don't we just save the money and then upgrade it then? Well, that puts our France plans on hold for at least a little bit. Don't see the harm in leaving and going and fighting the other boys. Avignon. Avignon's actually going to pop off soon. Why don't we build... Don't have the money. We can mothball Valencia, and we can mothball Messi. But everything else can stay online. 10 more points there. Avignon. Avignon. I mean, the Mamelukes are not looking good. We could do a couple, just a quick reconquista of all this land would be nice. Did they go ahead and grab this, core this? They did. Awesome. When can we annex you? Not for another 3 years. So if we took all your lands back and then cored you, maybe that would work. I think the same trip where us Finns drank, all the Finns drank the bar out of the gin. So one night we hang out with the American girl. We went out for dinner and then started drinking Finnish style. Is Finnish style just drinking a shit ton of gin? Because that sounds like my kind of drinking. Drink all the gin until it's gone. Sounds like a delightful little change of events. We don't have the tech yet. Fuck. We really need to stop messing around with our Diplotech. Can we promote you? Cannot promote advisor of a different culture. Damn. Castilian. Shit. Well, that's fine, I guess. Do we take the Diplo reputation points? Yeah, screw it. I know I just said let's save it, but like that's gonna increase this time. So this is gonna be a lot quicker now. 5 years instead of otherwise stated. I think we fight the Ottomans, or not the Ottomans, the Mamelukes. Especially because they're in the midst of a peace deal. Let's do it for Hamid. Let's bring back the Pope for that. Assuming this started hitting it off and eventually led to us making out. She was an okay kisser, but she just starts running away. Oof. Classic Americans, just gonna run away while they're drunk. All right, go here. Send this guy here. We'll just keep everybody kind of close to each other because their army's bigger than ours, but I think we have the better forces. Oh, we have these guys popping off. Nice. Let's just send these guys in. Manpower recovery, land maintenance modifier. Should we do that? Maybe. Bliss over here is just telling us a wonderful tale of how he got trolled by an American girl because he had to chase her down because she probably got drunk and started running away, because sometimes that's just what Americans want to do, is just go for a little run for no apparent reason other than why not. This was a mistake by the AI. I don't know why they thought this was going to work out in their favor. Actually, never mind. It was a mistake by yours truly. Just kidding. We win. We win these. These guys go here. These guys go here. These guys go here. Is Avignon next? Can we handle these guys? Sure. Let's harsh treatment them for now. Don't really want to deal with that. Shit. I thought we had dudes there, but that's not gonna be enough. Jeez. So she ran to the toilet and threw up. I was really worried about her, but more annoying to know I wasn't getting. Classic. Classic. Classic drunk stories. Do you think the Castilians will leave? No, probably not. I guess it's good for the Castilians just to sit at home, just reminiscing about the days when they weren't ruled by the Aragonese. All right. Do another one of these. Unrest or this one. Largest city controls centers of trade. Discover America. We have not done any of those things. We could do a golden age. Might be smart. Pretty much we just want to return cores to our boy. We can make a nice little hole. Just go. Bing. Bang. Did we ever force this guy to convert? I assume he converts because... Oh, no, he didn't. Guess that's my bad. Enforced conversion. Liberty Desire goes up. Let's just do that for now. And then we can work on his opinion of us. He's gonna love us after this. Mark my words. We'll just Liberty Desire him right out of this situation. He'll be like, oh man, that's great. Can't believe you gave me all this land that is formerly mine. And then some. How much is this? Is yours? It's just this. Okay, so we can take pretty much southern Anatolia back from them. And then we'll go ahead and maybe annex them eventually. What did that just say? Fuck. That's why you don't click on the button sometimes, chat, because you're going to get too discombobulated by it. Rooting out some corruption. Great. My allies are just walking their armies into the enemy. Huge. You love to see it. It's gonna take so long to annex them. Really want this border to be contiguous now. Arrogant administration. Everybody's kind of a little bit mad at me. As long as we keep them above 0, everybody will be happy with us. These poor sons of guns. They just get all their lands immediately lost. Hold up. Burghers, estate gain, loyalty. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways. Became Facebook friends, and turns out she married with a woman, lives in Chicago now. So from my point, I made out with an American girl. She threw up and married a woman. That's a masculine part. Ah. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Not the worst thing to have happened. I mean, she could have thrown up in your mouth. That's way worse. Much worse to have happened. At that point, I'm dead. You know, straight into your throat. Blech. This is. I wonder why my channel gets. Let's do knowledge sharing with them. Why not? How long is it going to take for knowledge sharing to happen for them? Probably too long. All right, let's send these guys here, send these guys here, and then send these guys there. Are we gonna lose this fight? We shouldn't. Oh damn, we did lose. Do they have more? Nah, they have 6 heavies. Why do they have so many heavies? Damn, boy. When did you get so heavy? With that stupid joke out of the way. Let us see. Let's get some more galleys. That's pretty much our... We're not going to be living in the Mediterranean. There's no need to be worried about anything but the Mediterranean Sea. $10 galleys is fine. It gets our navy back up to standards. This. I mean, that's all the lands we really want. Is that so? It's 49. I guess we'll just have to fight their army a couple times and then get taking war score. We can go support this, but this is probably not going to end well for anybody. How many troops they have? Okay, so we held them. Let's go repair our ships. Golden Age. Wow. Interesting choice to take a Golden Age right now. Not really, Kevin. Parry the berry. What do you mean? What do you mean, not really? I think really, though. The Mamelukes... Somehow the Ottomans are still here. How much longer until this CB? 502. Entered in a treaty of support independence with these guys. Fuck out of here. All because I converted them? They're gonna get over it, right? We can placate local leaders, right? Let's do it twice. Wow, that didn't do shit. Because the France has joined them, of course. Well, good thing their capital is right here. So if they really want to pop off on us, we can show them the truth. I guess we do have bordering with the Wallachians. Portugal has shared their maps of Canada with England. Damn, Portugal, you got maps of Canada already? How's that working out for you, girl? Okay. Dude, our Navy is barely hanging on here. They're just like, I hope we don't absolutely crumble. Indubitably. Lose stability for no reason other than the game hates me. Like, I know if I put it like that, it sounds bad. But even if it's part of the reason she got too drunk, I don't think I had anything to do with that. I don't think you had anything to do with that either. I mean, you're right. She could have... You know what could have been worse, Bliss? You could have married her and then turns out she was actually a lesbian all along and then didn't tell you her real feelings and then BAM! You made a whole life with a woman that was living a lie. Could have been crazy. God. I really need to integrate our lands. I do like having the vassal swarm, but like these new lands need to get integrated quickly. Also, Poland, can you tell yourselves to go off? Can I support you in independence? Oh, did they not? No, they did not break free. Is loyal towards their people, whatever. Loyalty's nuts, am I right? Sorry. Like Ross and Friends? Exactly like Ross and Friends. I'm glad that Friends can still give such great advice so many years later, so. Almost can do this. I guess they're gonna attack? Oh shit, we're out of position, so we can't go there and help. Yikes. Sometimes I hate this game. We're just gonna trickle in and die. We have a 3-star general, so it shouldn't... Yikes, and we got screwed on that fight. That was my mistake. I hate zone of control sometimes. It really, really likes to twist the dagger in times that you wouldn't feel like that. All right, well, they were on low, and now they're much more likely to be less low. You need 49, so that's not happening anytime soon. They had to run all the way back to Constantinople. That's insane. Well, for some reason, my Argentine fiance just loves Friends and kind of has to watch them too. Oh. I mean, it could be like a good show to watch every once in a blue moon. I personally... It's good, but like... I think my problem with Friends is that it's like... I don't know how to say this without sounding like a dickhead. It's a good show, but there comes a time and a place to watch it. I feel like I can't watch it all the time. Like every once in a blue moon, I'm definitely down to watch it. But other than that, it can be a little bit too much. A little too much, you know? Juno? It's always relevant to me. She seems to series like 10 to 12 times. 10 to 11 times. That's some numbers, boys. Too many relationships, but yeah, there's a reason why we have too many relationships. I want to be critical of the show. I mean, Ross Geller just sucks. He's a shitty main character. That's literally what the biggest issue with the show is. And I know people are like, "Yo, you don't watch the show for Ross." And I was like, well, if he's like the guy, you know, of course they catch me out. Catch me lacking with my new part of my fleet. If he is the capital T H-E guy, then it's like kind of embarrassing. I don't know. That's my opinion on it. It's just shit. Why are you attacking? That's a bad move by us. Yeah, that's a bad move by us. Why did I follow that AI? I should not have listened to the AI. Why did you just get sent there? Are they stack wiping them? Yikes. All right. Well, we need some more mercenaries anyways. Okay. 24k troops. Sure. Our war exhaustion's getting kind of high. Let's reduce that. All right. We have 12, 19, and such. We should be able to crack this fleet right open with their 6 heavies. Ross is the shittiest character in the show. I hate him. Like, he does some good stuff, but some really shitty stuff. Salutations. What's up, Sonny? How you doing today? Long time no see. How you been? I've been good. I've been good. We've been good. Right now we're trying to make the Roman Empire in EU4. It's going well, I would say. We have parts of it. We own Castile and Aragon. We still own Naples. We're starting to slowly control more and more of the Mediterranean. I think our biggest issue right now is still the French, as always in every campaign of EU4. I feel like we've defeated the Ottomans. I should have done a better job of trying to put down the French early, but you know, what are you gonna do? Let's get him locked into that. He does not want to get locked in. Okay. I think we just need to win some battles. And just by some, I mean a lot. Just a couple battles here, a couple battles there. We'll lose the prestige. Chandler's the character I relate to the most. I mean, he does like to wisecrack, and from what I've experienced with you, my friend, is that he always liked to wisecrack as well. So the vibes do meet. We don't have the promote. Darn. I wish our Castilian allies would come and help us in this war, but instead they decide, no, we're just gonna hang out and sit back in Iberia and do nothing. All right, so we're not probably gonna get everything we want in this war, but I think that's fine. Let's see, what can we get currently? They say 49% is too much. What happens if we say this? 30 is still too much? Yeah, we need more. One of our advisors has died. Most unfortunate. Let's do the missionary guy. How much money are we making monthly? Missionary guy, or yeah, let's do the missionary guy, because we have lands that need to be converted and still can't get converted yet. We could do this. Make it a state. That might make sense. Alright, we scared the Mamluk fleet off. If we could just destroy that fleet, we could start running a little bit more roughshod on some stuff. For now, let us have these couple armies sit here. Take some time to regain the shit. Damn, we were almost all the way down here. That sucks. This game sometimes can be a little bit wait, are you doing a peasant Roman Empire? Or why are you doing this as Aragon? Yes, we are a peasant republic. Look at us in our, well, actually it's over here. It's Grand Republic, but it's, how do you show that it's a peasant one? I actually don't know how to say it is, but it is. We have a 3-star general, and that's like the only reason why we're gonna be able to win like a third of these battles. It's just because the events that make you Republic IRC. Yeah. Well, we wanted to get the achievements, the Argonese achievements or wherever they are. Did they show you that somewhere? Maybe at the top because we're Aragon? No, probably not. Oh, here it is. Aragon conquered all of Mediterranean centers of trade. So we then own all the centers of trade, which I'm trying to do. And then what's the other one where it's like the Peasants Republic? Scythe one. We could do Mare Nostrum. We're close. We're not close at all. We're at 35 out of so much. Restore the empire and own the entire Black Sea. This is gonna take forever, chat. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. But this war is taking too long. Can we get a white piece with the Horms? No. Okay. Let's take these couple cores. They say no still. Damn, that sucks to have an artillery piece just nabbed like that. Alright, these guys go back here. These guys go here. We have rebels where Avignon. We got Avignon rebels, classic. We're over our limit on troops, also a classic. We can do Imperial Legate again, so this annexation still gets done. 1498 is when we want it done. Great. Let's do this guy. Maybe let's get a real general. Yeah, well, turns out real generals suck. Okay. They have war exhaustion. How much? Hopefully this is like sapping their strength so much that another one of their enemies is going to come in here. Like these guys are going to come in here and start fighting them. That would be ideal. BT Dubs and CK3, have you ever done the decision to restore the Carling borders? No, I don't think I have. Is it worth it? I feel like it's a good way to, like, if you want that, like, to be your core territory, I think it can be helpful to get that couple of things from what I can recall, but maybe I'm misremembering. All right, France, how you feeling? You're feeling frisky, aren't you? Would love to like stack wipe their army like 3 times in a row, but that's not happening. Especially because they have this small coalition against us. Just a small coalition against us. Don't worry. These guys being done. Logrex, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. How you doing today? These guys are never going to be our friends, are they? No. Should we do cardinal ministry? Tolerance of heathens -2, 20. I think that's fine. We can start spending unnecessary amounts of money to do this. Yeah. No, stack wiping and encircling. You know, like Paradox has done two very good things in their games. It's that essential of like putting your enemy to the sword. That feeling is very cathartic, I would say. Let's give it back to them. They do a good job of being like, you want to feel a sensation of victory, total victory. We could take Syria as an ally, as a vassal. I'm doing a Commonwealth run the other day, and I stack wiped some Ottomans, man. Oof. It's good shit. It's good shit. That's good shit. All right, I think we've abused their army into that's their army right there. Thankfully, I don't think they can support any more troops. Unfortunately, we can't use cannons because they only have 2. I guess we could build another cannon, one solo cannon, and then maybe not. Will this lower their liberty desire at all? Probably not. I'll probably just be feeding them. It seems to give them lowered liberty desired, so probably not enough to matter though. But then we'll get Bulgaria as a person. Yeah. To be honest, the decision is really OP at the start of 867. Decision gets you to 2 free tech from the Middle Ages as a French, so you can technically have culture on tribal era with OP as shit. Huh. I don't think I've ever really thought of it that way. Problem with our mercenary band is that it's a little too much. Let's see if we can lock this guy into the wasting his troops. He can be wasted. We'll just waste this one unit. Huge battle right there. Love it. Nice little stack wipe. And I'm not helping out my ally. Sorry, ally. You can lose that war on your own. Venice has joined our coalition against us. Yikes. It's getting out of hand, chat. Okay, they're walking around with 31,000. Once we take this, we can go and Oh, nope. Just kidding. Just fucking kidding. And your primary target gets primogenitor, which is huge for that early on. That is pretty OP. Okay. The sack of Halab. We lose... How much professionalism do we even have? We have 1 professionalism, so I don't really care about professionalism. I'll take the money. And then let's go try to fight this army. Sure. Avignon's popped off. All right, let's see if they'll give it to us now. 49%. 30 reasons why. I mean, I don't really want to fight this war anymore, so when we can get a diplomat back would be great. 25 years. Avignon popped off. Of course. 17 days. Anything could happen. keep an army here and send another army back. Let's go and do this. Send this army over here. Had these guys still mad at us? They are still mad at us. Murcia and Granada are popping off. Fine. Wait, but don't you have to wait until the HRA forms before you can even take the decision? I don't think so. I think you can do the decision without having the HRE. I think it's all about just controlling the that land as a carling. It's core creation costs. Then let's get everybody stop being outraged with us. All right, we have 50 points. What can we use it on? Construction costs, morale of armies. Let's get the morale of armies. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be fighting some people soon. All right, so this coalition, if I was to go up against it right now, is 120 people in it. Most of that is the French, as is tradition. We've not done a grand job of making them bend, but it's fine. We get innovation or tolerance of true faith. I'll take tolerance of true faith through 10 points, thank you. We could do summon a diet again. We can lesser or war exhaustion. What's it at right now? Someday I'll know how to press buttons. Soon. All right. We're saving up money to try to get. Of course, they didn't come with us. God damn it. It's not like it matters. This guy stays here. Let's actually just keep these mercenaries over here. Actually, we can't keep them over there. We need one. We can get rid of one of these mercenary bands. I think this one is just troops, so it's not really helping us out. All right. Let's have our troops get built here. Okay. Bulgaria's about to get annexed. Probably delete those troops when we get them. This coalition kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's mostly Venice and France that I'm scared of. Everybody else is not so scary. When can we annex you? They must have 50 liberty desire. Well, eventually those guys will stop being the way they are. Nice. Okay. Now we have Balkans terrain. What is this? Does this put us over at all? No, we're good. Free trade ships. That's good. Then we'll just have these 4 guys over here, I guess. And these galleys can come to our main fleet. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours, almost 5 hours now? Shit. Is Byzantium also your vassal, or are they just an ally? They are our vassal, which I've been doing a bad job. I should annex them soon. And then we'll have a shit ton of more stuff. Seeing as we did just annex somebody, I don't think we can right now. Get that point up in there. Age of Discovery is happening momentarily, probably. Also, our Diplotech is super far behind. Let's go ahead and focus on Diplo for a little bit, just because we are the way we are. And then we'll have these boys drilling. Look at they have little peasant. I didn't realize our unit type is peasants. They gave us a little peasant guy. That's cute. He's like, oh, we could be professional soldiers. No, we are peasants. Little cute peasants. All right, everybody come here. Let's pop off our trade fleet. Have them go protect trade in Genoa. How much is Genoa is ours now? It's much higher. We have 22%. So we're bringing in a decent amount of gold there. Hey, pet Roman Empire ×3. Yeah. If you don't have a pet Roman Empire, what are you even doing? Let's get some more galleys, seeing as I have a feeling we're gonna need them as much as possible. Trade embargoes happened. We could start. How bad is our unity? Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, this is Orthodox. Does Orthodox not count? They count as a heathen, don't they? Or a heretic. It's not very nice of us, considering them heretics. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. All right, get these guys over here. Get these guys on the boat. It's complicated between the two. I mean, you're not wrong. Complications aren't lost upon me. Or maybe they are. I don't know. This is this, this is this, this is this. So that means we can almost do this decision of stability at least 1. Well, we gotta upgrade our stability. Cool. Get rid of those guys. Get those guys going. The Ottomans are mad at us. I don't really care. The Ottomans act tough, but they ain't tough. All right, finally. For 20 years, we get monthly autonomy change and monthly administrative power +1, and you gain 100 government reform. Huge, massive. Now we can do Crown of Iberia if we control all of this, and we had a certain amount of dev. Land owner by the crown at least 60%. I mean, we were just getting their opinions up, but fuck it. Just every couple of years we steal it back from them. We're not selling titles anytime soon. What is this one again? War exhaustion needs to come down. Famous last words. New dungeon sound just came out. What does that mean? New dungeon sound video just came out. Dungeon sound. Chat. Somebody tell me what that means. I thought I was hip, but I'm not. Okay. Have you watched any Dungeon Soup videos? Is that a YouTube thing? Let's find out. Let's do a little Dungeon Soup. Oh, Dungeon Soup. Yeah. I fuck with these guys. They're pretty funny. These little videos, they do good shit. Okay. Sorry, I got lost reading stuff. Okay, Genoese want independence, classic. The Pisans want independence, classic. Can we annex? How long would it take us to annex these guys? Probably too long. We've part of the Black Sea at least. All right, we can come off speed 5 for a second. What is this one? Envoy time, Liberty Desire from subjects -10. Vassal contributions. No, we're gonna have to. We really need to get this done. And they're popping off over here. Get them. Send them down here. Sorry, my autocorrect fucked me in the ass. Classic. What? Kevin, sometimes you just read it without even thinking, hey, maybe I should censor what I'm about to say. Nope. Right from mouth to your ears. You're welcome, chat. No censorship here. All right. 1527, 3 per month, unless coalition changes, conditions change. Other vassals -30. Fine. Let's just start the process. And we still have 1, so that's fine. 2% of the land. Sure. We can steal it back later. Hey, don't mind a bit of vulgar language. So long, Twitch, YouTube, go along with it. I mean, I don't mind the vulgar language either. It's just funny because, like, you'd think that I would be like, oh, maybe don't say something's so expletive all the time. Kevin is like, nah, fuck it, we ball, as they say. Should we get our mill tech? Sure, why not? Getting that mill tech early. We love to be up on our tech. Gives us more innovation too. Let's go with these pips. TikTok, or not TikTok, Twitch. It's that time again. We have to run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Unfortunately, our ruler has died. Is there one that we wipe better than the others? I definitely don't want this guy to win. Let's give it to 426 guy. He's still 426? No, he's a 536. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Let's make him king. Or commander. Alrighty. Should we turn the other cheek and start attacking these guys? Potentially. Get the Portuguese fully under our annexation. Explicit tips are fun. They are fun indeed. I do not disagree. I feel like our Navy's still not quite up to snuff. We're losing money. Why? Corruption? Exhaust? State maintenance? Oh, we can finally get rid of that. Did I do that? You edict. No edict. Okay. So we're saving money there. Rooting out corruption. Fort maintenance is always a problem. Venetians are having problems. You guys still mad at us for some reason? Yeah. Seemingly so. What's the next reform give us? Separation of power stuff. National unrest. Institution costs. Max absolution. Max absolution. All states loyalty. I don't have that many estates. Advisors increase 0.3 yearly Republican tradition. No. No. Okay. Maybe we should try to integrate you guys soon. Might be the smart move. Tunis, sorry. Coming back from you guys. I don't need your opinions to matter anymore. Castile is happy with us. Naples is kind of happy with us. I mean, Bohemia still exists? I'm surprised they've not been taken over. Done a pretty decent job gaining a bunch of land in these areas. Do we have to, I guess we have to come all the way down here, don't we? Any other missions we can do? The Iberian one is tough. Yearly prestige, max flap is great. This is tough. We just need to integrate that. How long would that take us? June, or not till 1518 can we start integrating them. Yep, that makes sense. We don't want to waste any more points because we want to put it here because we're already like 8, 6, 9, which is not great. We're at this like nice even point with people around us. What do we not own? Oh, Genoa needs to have development at least 30. What's their dev at right now? I mean, we could use our Miltech to get to 30. It's only 5 points. Or we could spend 1,000 gold. I think that's what it is for this. Let's just, you know what? Let's do something dumb. Let's truly do something dumb. Let's just go into a little bit of debt. Just to get to our needs. They're like, don't do it, Kevin. Why'd you do it? You can only upgrade a state or in a trade. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make this a state, clearly. Let's core it. And then can we upgrade it? Yes. All right. So that gives us this. What does it give us? Mercantilism and permanent claims and a bunch of shite. So let's look at that permanent claims we just got. Pretty much all of Italy and southern France is now a thing we can conquer. We are in a bit of debt. Somebody put us in a bit of debt. I don't know how we got there. BT Kevin, have you played Empire Total War? Like, it's such a shame that there's no movie or series about 30 Years War on the Lion of the North. Is there really not any 30 Years War content? I guess there's Napoleonic Wars and like other stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Sweden hasn't really done a good job of talking about how cool that time period or their supremacy during that was. Cowards. Do we need to be spending this much for this advisor? Probably not. Let's go for a cheaper one. Yearly prestige guy is fine. We only have three of these. I think we can turn off our couple of these things over here to get ourselves in better position. We'll just have these guys just chilling here. These guys can stop and we'll drill this. Everybody near the French border though, we're gonna keep these forts going. To be honest, I might almost put a fort here just because I just don't like how much they have. Let's just put another fort here. Just make it even harder. Just want to make this as hard for the French to invade our lands as possible. Okay. So our manpower is in a good way. Better way. Maybe not good. Better. That's for sure. Like, Gustav Adolphus was a warrior king who won against Denmark, HRE, Austria, Spain, and Russia. I mean, it would be a fun miniseries. Just somebody has to make a romanticized version of it. Has nobody done the War and Peace situation with them. Probably not. All right, you guys still in this coalition? They are. It's a pretty big coalition. France is not. Siena is. These guys are. Think our only bet is now to attack the Moroccans. Do we have CBs on Morocco? We do have a couple CBs. I mean, they are here ripe for the conquest. And we need to take the land eventually. And it's just heathens, so the game doesn't really mind when I do that. Can I do be a big dick? No, that doesn't make sense. Let's build spy network here while we figure some stuff out. Personally, can trace my family's Swedish cavalry regiment who fought in the war. Nice. I can personally trace my family to a bunch of dickheads in some other countries. I know that's super helpful. Just some other dickheads, you know? Who? Just, I don't know, just some other dickheads. Don't worry about it. Diplomatic insult. We're at like this uneasy piece. And I'm afraid to mess with it. But Morocco is looking mighty tasty. Would be scrumptious for a little sandwich. Taking some of these cores over here. Finally. All right, we're not so far on tech. Yeah, we're pretty far on tech. So bad. How long is it? 1527. I mean, it's not great, but I think there's no other way. How long until this stops being a thing? Probably 10 years. 1508, so less than 10 years. All right, we'll get a claim on this land. It's actually, we need more than that. We need 40. Screw it. We don't need claims. Claims are for people who want to wait for things. Well, why wait when we could just attack? Where are our cores? They're all in this area. Landowners, Republicans, 60%. 44%. Every time we steal, how much percentages do we get? We'll seize 5% from the estate. And their loyalty will go down. So in maybe 10 more clicks. We need to stop selling land. I didn't realize that was an important part. That's on me. Cool. That's fine. Troops. How many troops we got? 22. Fuck. 1, 2. All right. When those done, we can go and do it. No, shit. I should have waited. I should have waited. You do this every time, Kevin. You think, oh, your men's are ready. You can attack. Nope. Men's were not ready. They were willy not ready. Now they have separatists for another 10 years or whatever. Let's get this going. Okay. This fort is fine. We could also get another fort up here or something. But I think it's fine how it is. I'm just trying to consolidate most of the southern part of the Mediterranean while the French don't realize that what we're doing, so that when it comes time for us to take it over, they're like, or fight them, they're like, wait, what happened? Discovery of the New World hasn't happened yet, which means the Portuguese are probably the only ones who are doing New World stuff. if I hazard it, exploration. No, England's also doing it too. That works out. Can't wait to take all their lands away from them. God, getting through France, eating my way through France is going to be tough. Because where's the one that shows it? Probably doesn't. No, that's not it. Yeah, this series is going to take forever. Literally forever. Yikes. Okay, let's make that core. That's going to happen. Provence is going to pop off. The papacy doesn't need to be mad at us anymore. Is there anywhere else we can lower autonomy so we can gain some stuff back? No, everybody's... It's only increase. Well, actually, no. There's a couple places we can lower autonomy. I don't really want to do it. It's 2:34. We gotta stop soon. How about we fight Morocco, and then call it after this one. When are you playing CK3 again? When are you going to have a multiplayer viewer with yours? It would be so cool to be your vassals versus rat and people. I think until the hard thing about multiplayers for me especially is that it's just not that interesting. And it's also just so much slower, if that makes sense. So much slower to play. Which is no problem, but I don't know, it can be annoying, but probably in the future, near future, I'm not sure. How is Rome? Frankenstein, welcome in. Rome is good. We are gonna take the Reformation stuff, so that's done sooner. Probably also we keep having crashes with CK3, so until that's like completely fixed, I don't know if I want to play a multiplayer on stream that then crashes. So I need to figure out a solution to that. I don't know what that solution looks like just yet, but when I figure it out, I'll let you all know. Cool. We have rebels. Oh, that's right. Provence is gonna have rebels. Why did I even remove these troops? That was a waste. My peasant troops. My peasant boys. You'd think that eventually they would get over this peasant garb that they have on, but no, my guys are like, yeah, this is the fit we got, and this is what we're gonna rock. Let's just declare the war. They have 10,000 troops. I think we can not really be involved in it. Oh, well, we lost 5% loyalty with them. That sucks. We're just gonna have Castile pretty much fight this war for us. I only really want North Morocco for ourselves. Can we just hasten this result? No. We can't provoke them while at war. My mistake. They're doing their thing. All right, then let's get off that and just hope that they pull the trigger. Ottoman separatists. 90% chance. We lost some sailors. Great. 9 estates. We can make more estates, it says. Aida is the one that it's telling me to make estates with. It's mostly, unfortunately, Sunni, so I don't think that's the brightest move, but it is a lot of dev. Tuscany is another one. No. We could do Aida. Maybe we'll be able to convert the land. I don't know. We'll hold on. But okay, good night, bro. I'm going to sleep. All right, Bliss. Have a good rest of your evening. Hope all is well with you and yours, and hope the wedding planning is going well as well. As well. Tolo. Tired of these Berbers constantly messing with my situation. And I could just keep playing this for hours. That's the mess thing about this game, is that I have a unhealthy addiction to like just being like, yeah, just another like couple lands. We could definitely keep doing this. Damn, bro, you just hit 1500? Yeah, Prime Slime, we did. Welcome back. How you doing? Alrighty, we can reform another thing. What shall we reform? Enables parliament. Call diets noble state, disables noble state. We already have that. Shall we do that? A presidential system. Institution embracement cost minus 10%, max absolution plus 5. Will remove 260 of your government reform process. Supremacy of diets. Max absolution minus this. All states. That's not what it is. Go monarchy. We'll probably do this one just because national unrest minus 1. One of the following must be true. Aragon does not have nobility. We don't. Has not enacted government elective monarchy. Government mechanics enables parliament. Can you have a parliament as a republic? Or does that mess with our situation? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. We're still a peasant republic, I guess. Yeah. But now we have seats and such. Too few seats. Well, I forget what giving a seat does. Give a seat to Barcelona, I guess. How many seats do we need? At least 6 states in the courts. You only have 1. Okay. Try to give a mini seat as possible or absolution activates. Good comms. We'll put one in Valencia. I think Genoa wants one. What's our like highest earners? I guess that's the question. Who's got the most dev in our lands? Let's go there. Barcelona already has one. Genoa and Axi. Give it to the French, I guess. The Axi deserve one. I've not ever had to hand out this many estates. It's usually like 1 or 2. Messia. Valencia already has it. Maybe another... one here. Maybe this one. Each province with the seat gets a bonus to tax production and manpower, so it's best to give it give a lot. Problem that it makes it harder to pass parliament issues. I think we have to have 6 though. We have 6 now. Okay. Gain 3 estate diplomacy, Catalonia heritage, and for the next year, advisor costs, monthly this. Shit, there's a lot of things we could do. Annexing subject will remove from Aragon. Diplomatic reputation. I want that one for sure. Placate them. That's allowed. Lose enable things. War exhaustion. Great. Sweet. That's actually huge. So now we can get extra bonuses real quick. So now this was supposed to get done in like 27 or something like that, and now it's done in 12. So in 10 years that will be done, and we'll finally have them integrated. Prime Slime, thank you for the suggestion. It was most helpful. Most prime slime of you, some would say. Do we have enough? No, we still don't. We're still waiting on these boats over here, so let's get them come over here. I guess not. Let's wait until they take this, and then... yeah. Now the Castilians can go ham. Alright, that's the one we were maybe waiting for? No, we were waiting for the other unresters. Austria, England alliance. France is finally on their bullshit, fully on their bullshit. Which is good for us, bad for us, good for us, bad for us, bad for us, bad for us, Kevin. Don't act like it's good for us. When's the next election or debate? Not until 1511. And then we can integrate these guys. Things are cooking. Like I said, I only really want these three. Everything else is whatever. How much longer until this is done? Ooh, Catholic Defenders. Aragon gets core on Sabetha. Huh. I've never seen that event where you just take a piece of land and you get a core on it because reasons. Yeah, that was interesting. And then we'll send these guys over here. Naples, I feel like the AI is like fully, unless they can get to it via land now, they're just fully not willing to help us out. Which is fine. Like it doesn't really affect anything, but it's just funny. They're just like, we don't care. I'm not helping. Send them here. Don't know why they keep threatening to come out, but they do. Let's just have them all gang up together. Let's do another army. Shit. Can never win with that. Looks like they have Socianian heretics. Interesting. They can deal with their rebels. Take it. Damn. The Ottomans are probably going to join this war against us, maybe? Maybe not. How strong are the Ottomans now? They are a shell of their former selves, as I can imagine. Only imagine. Just a shell. Next time we fight, we should get Syria so that we can release it. Take all that land. And slowly make our way. What's the one that gives us cores on that? Tunis. It's not until we get combat piracy, which is after Mediterranean. You have a fleet of 50. Have a naval doctrine? Oh. Have 20 gallons. We can do that. Integrated Naples. Really just waiting on the Napoleonians. to be integrated. Axis finally rebelled. Stop spazzing. Napolitan. Yeah. Napolitanos is actually how it's the yeah. Napolitanos. Diplomatic insult? That's rude. I just want this. What's this gonna give us? 130 core creation. How mad are people gonna be? Nobody that matters. Great. We'll take your money. Go home. Thanks. Like the ice cream. Neapolitan? No, I like Napoleonians. Okie dokes. Let us go and increase this so this rebellion isn't so bad. This one's easy. That was already cored by us, which I don't really understand why we got a core in that, but we did. So some of it didn't have to get cored. Bahia is under attack by them. Ottomans joined this coalition. I mean, soon we won't be able to attack anybody because the coalition is just everybody. How long until these guys can stop being mad at me? Milan opinion of us. Aggressive expansion minus 35. When does that go away? It's a very long time from now. But we have been improving relations. So it's not like that it hasn't been working towards our favor. All right, chat. Should we stop for today? I feel like it's a good place to stop. We've done a lot of work. We've pretty much consolidated most of Greece and Anatolia. There's obviously a couple spots that aren't there yet. I'm mad that Naples declared war on us so that we couldn't advance that and integrate them sooner. Still having to wait on that. But we did get Provence integrated and Bulgaria integrated. I mean, taking over Portugal by way of attacking them over and over again is the only way I think that's going to happen. And we need to just chill on our... Daddy, chill on our work. Our expansionism. Because right now, those guys are 35. These guys are 82. Venice can leave at any point, or not leave at any point. Some of these guys can leave at any point. The Venetians are always going to be mad at us. Really, we just need to get to a size that they can no longer threaten us with it. It being the coalition. All right, we keep playing. Why don't we play until 3:30 and then we'll call it? So I probably should... That's not right. Protect trade in there. How much money is coming into here? 19 gold? Is that really true? 27 gold in there. 10 gold here. 22 gold there. I mean, it's hard when you have that Ottoman control. Constantinople has risen up. Shit, did I send those troops down there? I didn't mean to. Well, they're gone now. Alright, let's get these guys in Axe to go deal with them. $15-12. So we switch this woman out. We could get another Diplo improver guy, but we could. Why don't we wait until this woman disappears? I guess improving. We don't really care to be improving our relationships that much. Where are you going? Venticine. Ottomans. I was about to say, who is this separatist group? Poor Ottomans. Once was the bell at the ball and no longer. They have lost all bell at the ball energy. Excellent. Trade efficiency, foreign detection, institution spread. Sure. More traders, the better. Still 2 more loans we have to deal with. Can't do a diet for another year. Where are these guys going? Bolu. Okay. Not our problem. So we could do this, and then how long is it going to take us to convert them? Probably too long. What institution? Local dev. Is there a missionary institution? Local unrest. Goods produced, sure. $77 months. I don't know if that's worth it. Can we not build an institution here? Can't afford to establish an order right now. Well, fuck me. Sure, they already have a seat there. Sure, you can get a seat. Zaksiev. Cool. Alrighty. Don't really want to fight the English. We could get the English into another fight. English would come fight in this stupid war with us. 102. This would be the worst. This coalition of the papacy, the Ottomans, Bologna, Scotland, Augsburg. Austria says no. Why? Attitude that it's the enemy. Well, that's fine. Where did that tech just spawn? Portugal. It'd be so terrible if somebody came in here and took this from Portugal. Wouldn't it be? Oh, so terrible. Getting colonialism 7 years time. It's already present here. Not bully. What about the Venetians? Can we pop off on the Venetians? The English? Oh, that's even more people involved. Lord. Milanese? No, how is it less people if we attack? No, it's not less. It's just my imagination. Is this suicidal to attack them? Potentially. Because if we tell the Austrians, hey, Austria, get ready for war. How much? It just only gives them plus 10, I think. And we can't be like, how much trust and favors do we have? Okay. They trust us more. Does that affect our... It does a little bit. So we can't continue to ask them for trust increases, can we? Not until... Actually, we can. 10 favors for trust. Oof. Is this psycho behavior? Straight up trying to tap France right now. It might be psycho behavior. because it requires us to pretty much beat the effing living shit out of them. But the English are looking ready for it. Austrians, not so much. Austrians looking rough, but they can help with the Venetians and everybody over here. And these guys, they're looking good too. I think we could do it. I know it's madness, but it feels like we can do it. Why don't we wait until our overextension is done and then we can... That's what we'll do for the last suicidal thing we'll do is attack the French. Oh, Poland's the person? That's not good for us. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on the stuff you were watching us on. Whatever that means, Kevin. What are you saying? Follow us on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, any of those things. It's much appreciated. This is madness. Today's been pretty wild. We probably should have been upgrading these buildings. What does this building give us? It's a great project. I didn't even look at it. What great projects do we have in our borders? Artisanale. Great projects. Great projects. Great projects. So we have one there. That's pretty much the only one that we have access to right now. What does this one give us? This can go away. Local unrest, missionary strength, and some other stuff. So maybe we should focus our time on this. Only need 2,500 stuff to do it. Yeah, the thing is, if we do attack them, they're not... Or England's going to just get caught up in that. It'd be much smarter to attack somebody who's like an ally of France. I think that would be the move, is we take an ally of France so that we can then overwhelm them with our sheer numbers. That's a much better number. 121,000 versus 51,000. Most of that is French and Florence troops, which we now have CBs on a lot of them. What about Bologna? They're part of the thing. How is Savoy not a part of it? All right, well, let's get people in position before we start wiling too hard. Let's buy another set of mercenaries. Well, maybe we can... This construction will take over your force limit and increase extra costs. That's fine. We'll put us at 52. That's not the worst. Cool. Cancel. Let's get these guys here. Let's get these guys on the boat. Then we'll get these guys over here. I think they can just walk around, can't they? I don't know what's going on here, but they're just sitting around with their troops. Seems weird. Let's continue to improve with these guys. And, well, actually, no. Let's stop this. Take Lisboa. Global trade modifier. Cool. Wait until our last couple troops are ready. Can we waste more money on, say, force limit increasers, like a building? Is there a building that we can't build yet? Yes, there actually is. Wow. One. Just take on a little bit of debt. Don't worry, chat. 2. Probably should have used this for other things, but what's done is done. Knowledge sharing with England? Do you want to knowledge share with us? Ask for knowledge sharing? I was already sharing with them. Okay, duh. Alright. When these guys are ready, we'll attack them. Can we rip some land away? We can. It's fine. This is bad. Whatever. It's not that bad. Don't act like it's that bad. Where is our allies? Okay, they're up in the north. I'm concerned that they're not gonna... Let's make them... Yikes, I don't know. Alright, let's go after Savoy. Bring in these 2 psychopaths. We'll make it for this. Come down here. Let's see what happens. See how everything shakes out. Of course, they're going to be able to start sieging that down immediately. Let's just start being nosy. Unrest in Navarra or government reform. Unrest in Navarra is fine. Damn, they went through that quickly. Damn. They destroyed that fort so quick. All right. Truly blessed. I'll give him some free stab. There's 33,000 other troops. They have another 30,000 troops. Ah, there they are. 28 right there. But hopefully this war goes smoothly for us, where we just pretty much destroy France. Anjou gets damaged. That's fine. I don't know why our allies have decided to walk all the way up there and said, yeah, that's smart. I mean, apparently they can do that. Jesus. Can we walk all the way to Paris? Oh, wow, we can. Probably shouldn't, but we can. Well, there goes them. Probably gonna get crushed by that army, but maybe let's go start. Why is it a... Did they build a... Did they just build a fort right here? Strange. I don't think they did just build a fort right there, but it just feels like they did. Losing my mind. And we're defaulting on our debts. Cool. Very sweet. Very awesome. Is our... Okay. We are raising war taxes. Great. Let's take out this wall. Can we get rid of Florence already? No. This war was mostly to take as much of southern French territory as possible. So wherever we can, as much as that land we can take, I'm gonna try to take. Just take it. How much of this do we have a CB on? A lot of it. Nice. We got that land cord. We have some rebels popping. Where? In Corsica, of all places? Corsica, guess what? I don't really want to deal with you guys, so no more autonomy for you, Ottoman separatists. We can deal with that. Is the AI just unable to do stuff? Why are they unable to, like, make landfall? Why are they not helping? Do we just gotta give them directive? Like, hey, England, come take Normandy or something like that. Is that what it takes? I guess they do not have a strong enough fleet to deal with these guys. It's because they have 2 heavies and whatnot. We only have galleys really to help out with that fleet. I'm not really interested in that. Taking like 4 provinces from them wouldn't be the worst. Okay. France, don't you have better fish to fry than deal with this? Come fight us over here in your lands as they are being absolutely destroyed by us. 85%, that's brutal. Do you want out? No, not yet. Would love to get Firenze out of this deal. Probably would cause a whole nother coalition on its own, but getting Firenze would be nice. Let's go here. Let's split. Some go here. South of France is under our control, which is a good place to be. How do the French feel right now? The French are feeling high, even though they should be feeling low after us capping a lot of the lands. Once we take... Yeah, that's pretty bad. It'd be nice to get, like... Okay. Okay. Are the English planning on helping out? Probably not. I think the English plan right now, the English plan is just to be around. And that's about it. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Can we take Perry? Probably not. Easily, at least. But we'll have our troops in the area. France, how you feeling? Feel pretty good about yourselves, even though it's Probably because your military is still popping. Should we do this? Envoy, liberty desire per subject? Sure. Probably should have waited longer because we're still behind on tech here. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna let us just siege down all their lands, that's actually perfect, because it's gonna cause a bunch of war exhaustion. It's gonna cause a bunch of rebellions and stuff like that. We do actually need to support our allies. Can't just let them die. So let's go down here, because they're feeling super. I don't know what Castile is drinking, but they're feeling like they can take over the world with what they've got, which seemingly they can, with a double negative, they can still do that at much damage. That's surprising. Okay, you guys go here. You guys can support that. I feel like Austria's acting pretty poorly. All right, now we can take Paris, or at least threaten to take Paris. If we do this, that's, yeah, they're pretty much not wanting to be involved in this war anymore. Without a lot of issue too. We were able to get in the, oh dang, you're streaming it late into the day today. Yeah, well, Rocket Diego, we're not streaming the rest of the week, so I kind of felt like, why not stream later? And I kind of, this is the problem with this game, is that I will continue to play and play and play and play and play until I'm like, okay, I'm gonna throw up, I can't play anymore. The aggressive expansion for taking one piece of land is ridiculous. Is there aggressive expansion for making them release land, like Fox? Not really. Maybe that's what we have to like chunk them off. I mean, that's not who we should be dealing straight with these assholes. Taking any French land is such a pain in the dick, dude. Even when you take Paris, they're like, we'll keep fighting to the end. We do not care. And you're like, I fucking hate you, French people. I don't hate French people. TikTok, that's not hate speech. TikTok. Okay, phew. I got a warning earlier where it was like, that whatever you said, that's a strike. That's hate speech. And I was like, what did I say? It was probably what I just said where I was like, fucking hate. Yeah. This new regime is wild. My president, we have somehow Milan decided to accept knowledge sharing. Okay. Can you send us some knowledge sharing? You got any of that knowledge sharing? I will trade for knowledge sharing. Or I'll just conquer your capital. Whichever comes first. I mean, the new regime of TikTok is all about the French, allegedly. Does this affect that? No, it does. Okay, fudge. All right, let's do this. Select, not these guys. These guys stay. Let's go this, come with me. And then let's get all these guys together. And then let's see if we can even fight the French forces toe to toe. One of our advisors has died. Who was it? It was the one that I wanted to die. Let's get this Diplo guy in there. All right. He's okay. He's a 2-5, which is, let's see what another general gives us. Okay, they all suck. Got it. Copy that. Copy that. Understood. Roger that. That's a big 10-4, buddy. Okay. I don't think the English have supported us in this war at all. I think they've just been losing troops by standing over here. Don't know why they're doing that, but classic AI bullshit. Just sitting pretty, not actively helping at all. Is no longer a video made by your guys. I think we might have been. Hold up, chat. We might have lost our rights to live stream. Let's see. Yeah, we got a warning. Chat, we got a warning. One more of these strikes. First warning, your first violation is if less than sir will result in a warning. View enforcement. What the fuck did I say? Lang, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so very much. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're playing some EU4. We're trying to reform the Roman Empire as Aragon. Right now we're trying to kill the French, but at the same time we are dual streaming on TikTok, and I think I got a warning for saying sometimes I hate the French. I'm going to try to appeal it. I'm appealing it, chat. Don't let them... I'm not actually hating on the French. The government says no political content, not even in fictional games. I mean, I think I have been in trouble for saying these fucking Italians or something like that. And TikTok's auto mod's pretty intense. Bit of migraine, but otherwise great. How are you other than potentially banned? I'm doing well. We're in an interesting situation. Lang, you probably might appreciate this. We are a peasant republic who also has parliaments now. That's weird of us to have done that. We have Castile under our control, the Byzantines, Naples still. We're moving along. The world map is gross, I would say. The Ottomans have been vanquished pretty much for the most part. Mamelukes are a threat. The Venetians are a threat. France is being taught a valuable lesson. Peasant Republic is the best. We were able to get it right before I kind of goofed up because we had a PU over Portugal as well. So I at one point had a Portugal PU, Castile PU, and Naples one. But then because I took the Republican ideals, it kind of goofed it up. But yeah, things are good. Going well. I think we've turned the corner a little bit on fighting French and other people. I've also been afraid to up until now because the French were looking mighty spooky. So I think this whole war, the point is, as usual, to erode French loyalty. Only 1,500 is looking good. Yeah. I don't know how quickly the quickest person who's ever done the Roman Empire, but this feels pretty quick, especially for me, somebody who's like, I would say I'm decent at this game. I'm not say it like an expert. Let's not waste all of our time. Let's go hunt some French armies. This is one of them. Go quickly stack wipe them. Lang, what were you up to? Were you playing some Factoria or something like that? I'm okay. I feel like you're better than okay. I haven't, like, prior to my mega campaign last year, I haven't played really since 2017. So a lot of the content that has come out in the last 5 years. 2 Point Campus. That's right. What are you taking from Francia? I don't know. Technically, they're an ally in this war. We have a bunch of their cores. I would love to steal part of their coastline as much as possible. Did that not dismiss? I thought that... Well, we went into an ad. Sorry, chat. That's my bad. We'll just continue grabbing stuff here and there. You guys come down here. Can we please just take Paris? Cool. All right. Paris is ours. How bad is this war going to be? It's going to be bad, isn't it? It's going to be bad. I would like to take Firenze if we can. Rocket Diego, thank you for the lurk. We appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to take that much land from them, to be honest. I dream for total French capitulation, but it's just too much development. Taking any and all this land is just too much dev. But I am here to run roughshod on the French. Oh, we should not have this. These guys are walking around. Let's have them go here. Of course, the French army is here in Florence. As their whole country falls to my control, they're just like, yeah, we gotta go over here to Florence to fight the enemy. Okay, let's send these guys back north. Actually, they were actually providing a service. I feel like the English did nothing for this war. They kind of just sat here. Didn't do. I don't know what their contribution was, but it's probably pretty low. My guess is the contribution is total of like 1. They had like a couple dudes get shot once for a couple seconds. Do you think this is going to cause utter ruin for France? Probably not. They're probably gonna bounce back from this one. They usually do. Unless we went immediately back into another war with them. Which would be huge if we could do that. Is there still a coalition against us? It's just the French. All the other coalition members were like, on second thought, you know, these Argonians kind of make sense. I think they deserve to reform Rome. Everybody has run for the hills. Not willing to sit in a coalition because they know what a coalition looks like. God, the poor French. They started out with... Not the poor French, that's bad. That's not true. They had 60,000 troops, and they have a shit ton of manpower still, so they can still produce the troops, but they just don't have any of the land to build said troops, because I've conquered their whole lands. Doesn't look like they're having any unrest, which is, I think, horseshit, but you know, here we are. What's their war exhaustion at? It's only at 4.4. How is that possible? How is it not like through the roof? I guess we haven't won a bunch of battles, so that's possible why it's holding off. But like, feels like the war exhaustion should be astronomical at this point. That's not great. Well, we're gonna have to send somebody to deal with that. Once you're done with this war, I'm gonna need you guys to head south. All right. So what do we actually want from this war other than French destruction? I think we can run up the bill on them, run up the score, try to get as much war exhaustion from them as possible. Because remind me, what does war exhaustion do? Causes unrest, that's right. So more war exhaustion, the better. So we can, if we keep France in a total state of conquest, we will be happier. But to be honest, I think that not gonna do that. That would have been psychopaths. The deal is I want French coastline. I think we eliminating their coastline as much as possible is always a good idea. But maybe not. I don't know. Do we want any of this land from Savoy? I don't actually want Savoy land. I want Florence, and I want, or Firenze. I want Firenze, and I want coastal lands, and I want French ruination, if possible. If and at all possible. But the game's probably going to make me start doing peace, or they're going to be mad. Let's just head south over here. Hopefully we can get there before they take that land, because taking that land would be annoying. Muscovy is now a new rival. Jeez, come on, Muscovy. It's kind of rude. What happens we sit down and have some tea, become friends that way. I don't really need more haters. I got enough haters as it is. Can we blow these doors down yet? Sorry. Bam. Yeah. There's 10k troops there. Okay, that's going to be dealt with. Let's get our boys back on their boats. Boys back on the boats. Run all the way back here. Hunt down these French troops. How many troops do they have? They have literally 4,000. This is the whole army. France has not suffered a defeat like this many years. Let's do this. And how do they have still anybody supporting them? Poland and Poland. That's about it. Poland is the only one supporting them still. Poland, you still want to be enemies? Why? Poland, Mamelukes, Muscovy. I mean, yeah, I get it. We are persona non grata. I mean, right now we can just have these guys drill in. We're here to just cause as much war exhaustion as possible. We're going to separate piece them all. I guess no, what we should be doing is causing devastation, isn't it? Moroccan separatists, that's right. Shit. That was a mistake. You're not supposed to be drilling. Kevin got way too cocky for a second there. Stop drilling. Get on the boat. On the boat? Okay, you off. Off you go. Okay, that's being taken over soon. Come on. England is finally coming to help in this war. If they have, 3%, get out of here. They shouldn't even deserve 1%. Their participation has been literally, they finally showed up at the 11th hour for me to finish off the French Navy. That's literally all they did. If they get more than 10%, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, get out of here. Your contribution should be 0. Okay. France is completely and utterly ripped to sunder. Do we have Firenze yet? No, we don't. All right. How long can we hold? Let's go just cause as much destruction and devastation in all these lands. So that next time we come to visit the French, things will be just as bad, if not worse. Alrighty. So, deal number 1, we take Firenze. I think that's for sure on the meal ticket. Why do you say shit like that, Kevin? You just say the weirdest shit. Okay. Taking Firenze. It's going to cost us a shit ton in coalition, but I don't care. take Firenze. Start coring it. Gonna cost a bunch of overextension. We're also gonna need to start like kissing babies left and right so that people are not angry with us. These are all under our things. How bad is the war exhaustion? Can I get it to like 11? Doesn't seem like 11's gonna be in the books. Next we deal with France. I think the deal with France, it's got to be not a bunch of overextension. I think that's probably too much already. Yeah, it's pissing so many people off. All right, we can't take it all. We can take this, and that's pushing it already. People are going to be so mad. But let's take a bunch of their money. Let's pillage their capital. How bad is pillaging capitals cost? It's a bunch of prestige. What does pillaging capital give you? You will not gain anything at your capital as it is enough here to buy enough to develop in your capital to take over. Okay, so it's not even worth it. We can do humiliation. Take one county and humiliate them. Take a bunch of money, like a shit ton of money, and get war reps out of it too. How long is this peace deal for? 1522. Okay. And last is Savoy, which we're just going to take money from. I don't actually even want. Just want your money. And I want your war ups too. We could take them as a vassal, but I have already too many vassals. I don't need that. Let's get anything that's going to give us... Stop being friends with these guys. Yeah. All right. So in the end, after god-awful amount of time, what did we do? We made a contiguous border between ourselves and our lands. We humiliated the shit out of France, causing them untold amounts of debt that might never get them out of debt. We embraced our own colonialism, which is huge. We can pay off a lot of our debt. Boom. Do we have debt still? We still have debt, of course. But I think for now, that's where we're going to leave it. I think that's a pretty solid day of work. Got kicked off of TikTok for talking mad shit against the French. What else did we do? Formalize separation power until the end of yearly prestige in parliament debate backing chance 3%. Sure, we'll do that. When can we do the next debate for parliament? 1511. Not for a while. All right. Yes, like I said, we are not quite the owners of the Mediterranean, but we're getting closer. Getting closer. The real man chew gum. Thank you. Real men chew gum, not real man. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I cannot believe this. Pretty good stuff. Would love to go immediately back into a war with these guys. Could we do it? Probably not. Fighting the French immediately sounds like a nice little treat, especially after them being in such high devastation and war exhaustion. God, they're friends with the Scottish. Can we no CV the Scots into fighting the French again? Just keep fighting the French until they're just like absolutely. That would be so rude. Well, I think we can't do anymore. That's for next time. Alrighty, chat. Thank you so very much for watching this shit show. I hope you enjoyed it. We expanded a bunch. We got kicked off of TikTok again for talking shit against the French. Maybe we'll appeal it. Maybe we won't. No more streaming the rest of the week. We're done for now. I'll be back next week. Probably same save. Trying to form the Roman Empire again. Yeah, that's all I have for you today. Let me see how many people do we got still on Twitch. We got 15 people. Let's go manage. Let's go raid somebody. And if you haven't checked us out, we are on YouTube, we are on Twitch, we're on TikTok, we are on Discord. Check out our many things. We are somewhat entertaining some of the time. Let us see. Anybody I'm following? Resorty, I like him. He's funny. He's a good guy. We could jump onto him. We could jump on M Dash. She's playing Pathological Classic HD. I don't know what that is. This is another one of my followers, or people I'm following. Let's go follow her. She's a smaller creator. Let's actually see what she's playing. She's gonna hate this, but let's start the raid anyways. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this. Have a good rest of your week. I'll see you next week. We'll continue our conquest of Rome and whatnot. Let's see what B.M-has got up to. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao.